skyscraper. Checkpoint. Back twist. Front flip. Insane. Wall ride. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Backflip. Barrel roll. Backflip. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Back twist. Backflip. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Backflip. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Tonight. Now, what if we just... This is it. This is the whole stream. We just jammed out to this song. We were just vibing. Is this your lurking stream? Is this what the lurkers want? Just good music? I could make that happen for you. Be the easiest stream of my life. Wouldn't have to think. I can't do that though. I can't do that. I gotta come in, and play games for you and do things for you. Hello. 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 It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Tonight, it's Core Keeper time, baby. We're going to be playing more Core Keeper. We are going to fish boss, base, max, fish, keep. I should put spots in charge of this. We're taking out a fish. Is that the way is that why I see so many DJ streamers on the front page? I don't know. I have no clue. I see so many people, they're like, I'm doing a partner push. And then like within 3 months, their partner, they have like 1 billion viewers. They're on the front page of Twitch. They're like, I'm going to be on the front page next week. I'm like, how the fuck did you do that? I don't know how people do that. I'm just in my own little corner of the world, producing the best show that I can for you guys. And it's going to get a little bit better. I just put in 2 more commissions for more art. I actually have something I'm pretty excited for. What I want to do is start stocking up stuff for a possible 2.0 debut. There's more story to tell here on the station, and there's more things to do. Another background, more streaming assets. All of those things are things that you help me out with when you support the channel. So this weekend, we're going to be playing more Ocarina of Time. I don't have a stream for you tomorrow or Saturday. I almost stumbled. I didn't stumble. I stopped myself. That needs a fade out. We can't have that. Hold on. I need to fix that right now. I'm never gonna fix it. That needs to fade out. Fade in and fade out. No, fade out. So we need to like... Yeah, there we go. That's better. I've kind of defaulted to Trials Phoenix Wright. Like, this is my go-to new theme. I mean, I've got a lot of options now. But, yeah, we're going to fish max tonight. The goal is to beat Fish Boss tonight. And maybe find the 3rd biome. But there's a lot of stuff I want to do. I want to make an automated farm. That is, like, one of the biggest things I really want to do in Core Keeper is automate everything. And I have some ideas for that, but we're going to get to that eventually. But the biggest thing we need to do tonight is build the new boat, the speedy boat. We need to build 2 of them at least. So in case we lose one of them or we get killed, we have one to go back with. So we will need to collect a lot of ore right off the bat. And I'm going to do a little Ocarina sesh here at the start. You guys have been really enjoying that, so we're going to get right into it. Just as soon as I check the Thursday screen. How is your Thursday going, chat? Yeah, he's not on here yet. The asset, or Blaze, is getting... Did I spell his... Don't hit me over the head. If you guys haven't met Blaze yet, he's been kind of quiet. He's not somebody you guys can talk to yet. But I'm working on that. That's, you know, neither here nor there. All right, let's get into it. I need to set this up so it's more convenient. Let's play some Core Keeper. I need to know, chat. There's only a couple of you here. Sophie, it's good to see you. Nox Verity, it's good to see you. Sophira VT. I will be honest with you, Sophie. I did spend about an hour just waiting for you to go live. I was like, when is he going to go live so I can take my lunch? And then you never went live. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll go take my lunch now. I was excited. My comfort streamer didn't stream today and instead was a big adult and took care of big things. I'm farming a bot right now in Sailor Faye's server. By which I mean, I'm pretty sure this is an artist scammer that's DMing me. We will not be clicking on any fucking links that they give me. Hello! So, you might have seen there right at the start that I had another character. I got this for my friend for their birthday, and they played it a little... What the fuck? Where did they come from? No, don't use that. So we played a little bit. I also may have spent a little bit of time. Other way. May have spent a little bit of time learning the basics of farming automation. So what this does is this is a seed extractor. And what it does is you put stuff in here and you get 2 seeds per item. So this is why the belt splitter exists. So I would imagine you harvest your crops, you stick them in the seed splitters, they split the seeds. Well, actually, it wouldn't be that. You'd harvest your crops, you'd split them in half, you'd put half into the seed splitters, half into a chest. And then when the seed splitters, I mean, you just put all the seeds back into the farming system. You wouldn't need to split them up after that. So it's a pretty simple system. And I actually really like that it's not super complicated. It does have a step, though. It has a step. You need to split up everything. So you're getting some resources out and you're infinitely harvesting other resources. That one simple step makes a fun process. That's not just... Like, the ore is super simple, right? Like, it is just stick the drills on the thing and put it in the furnace. There's nothing complicated about it. There's nothing weird about it. What the fuck is going on here? Are we all out of ore already? Holy cow. I think we're out of ore. Also, somehow slimes are getting in here. I would imagine they're getting in through here. Yeah, I'd like to, if we get done, doing, what's it called? Yeah. Fish boss. I want to, yeah, something got destroyed over here, I see. But I think those nodes are dead, honestly. So that's something to keep in mind as well. But after we do fish boss, what I would like to do... Yeah, see, there's a bunch of slimes in here now. So this is working. We just need to put in the spikes. And over here, look at this. There's 72 stuff. So this is actually working. It ended up working. It's just very, very slow. So I'm wondering now if there's no limit to how small this could be and what kind of other limitations there are. But this is our slime farm. We're starting a slime farm. Look at this. Oh, our base looks so cool. I'm so happy with our base. I had some idea of building something really cool later on this evening. So let's first focus on our goal for this evening, which is meeting Fish Boss. Focus up. Do your thing to start a stream. Get it out of your system. Getting really good at it now. Thank you, Liz. Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline tethers active. Hey, Narshim, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Get in here. Sit down and relax. Narshim, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Eyes on the Vampire. I'm a human wizard. We're in the Space Physical Live Fire Station, and tonight we just started, and we are going to be playing some Core Keeper. We're going to be fighting Fish Boss today, hopefully. If you're coming in for the raid, give Narshim some love. Show them how much you enjoyed their raid. Shout out their raid message. And Narshim, if you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, let me know what was going on. And Lansley, thank you for the large emote. The fish. Let's see what Narshim was doing. Bear and breakfast, man. It's kind of crazy. I remember that game being like a hit on YouTube like years ago. And then it kind of just vanished. And now I'm seeing people play it like a whole bunch. I don't think you're the first person I've seen that's actually playing it. So I might need to go check it out. Did it get like a big update or something? But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at those goofballs over there. I must have AFK'd again. Okay, okay. Boat. We're making the boat. We are barely making. Okay. Get him out. Get him out of here. That's not the right music. Get him out of here. Barely. You only get a few seconds of the funny song though. That's all I can afford today. But yeah, no, things have been going really well. Can we make this upgraded? Yeah, we can do this. Slippery slime and this. We got the octarine bars. Make some barely making it merch. A t-shirt and mug. That would be so much fun. Spots is a new friend. Yes, this is the surprisingly. This is Spots came after this personality. This is Blaze. And he can't really talk with you guys just yet, but he is here on the stream. Yeah, we definitely want this. This gives us more mana. This is much better. Let's recycle this. Put all that stuff away. But yeah, I think our mining nodes ran out, which means we need to go set up more of them. I did AFK a fair bit, and I got the wheat up because I want the oatmeal to kind of become like our default meal just to keep our health full. I'm gonna try to keep my health full at all times if possible. I don't see a reason not to. I think it will just be a fun little side challenge. I need to expand our fridge. I'm gonna be honest with you. We need a bigger fridge. Let's see here. So we got the +1. The scholar staff, I think, will be more than enough. And then we got the full corrupted warden set. But what we actually want is the other set. That's why we were trying to set all this up so we could farm the other set from the creatures. So that's something we need to do. We need to build the boat. We need to farm the things. Let me get all this stuff into the center so we can put it all away. Yeah, the sorcerer pants are what we want. Puzzle Pirates, good to see you. If you actually make merch Starship, let me know. That would be very funny. I just don't, like, whenever I think about merch, I just think, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, man, I feel like I'm scamming you guys. Which is not a good feeling to have. And I know I'm not. Like, if we do something really cool, like a Spots plushie, I know a couple people have said a Spots plushie would be really cool. I'd love to do that. Scam me, please. I don't know if that's the operative thing that I want to do. Let's put these away for now. The juicy mushroom soup. That sounds fucking disgusting. We got the leashes, got the potion. Okay, let's go set up this room. Man, I should have set that up while I AFK'd. Yeah, look at this. It's working now. It's definitely working now. It's crushing stuff. So let's get in here and clean this up. And we'll set up this flooring. Oh, my controller is plugged in. Lindsay's assistant and I have fourth wall set up. I just need to get things going. That's really impressive. I'm super happy for you, Darshim. Let's get this set up. So we know this works now. Just a matter of actually getting it set up and activated. It will take a while because these enemies have a lot of health, but that's okay. Honestly, it would probably be even better if we set up multiple different, like, creatures, right? Because if we do the same thing... I did not mean to do that. Maybe it will take longer to spawn? I'm not sure. But it looks like the more space we cover, the more enemies we get. So that's really good. I want to... One of the things that I want to do is cover the bigger slime area with spikes. And that'll be our first, like, official automated farm. Because the slime should be pretty easy to farm. We want normal slimes and we want the poison slimes for sure. The blue slimes, I think we're going to need a higher tier. We're going to want a higher tier of spike. They have a lot of HP. But this should be good to start out with. We'll see how this works. But look at how many slimes are in here. Like, this is definitely working. My wallet is not ready. That's exactly the point. I would like the community to be a little bit bigger before I invested the time and effort into making, like, merch. Because I would really sit down and, like, devise something, like, very custom. I'm pretty hands-on when I commission stuff. Okay, we're going to want to start saving these ground tiles. And I think I'm going to put a chest over here with the ground tiles in. And we're going to start making animal farms, I think. I think that will be a really good idea. We'll do that. We'll keep the spike traps in here. Can easily custom merch as fan art? What does that mean? I have one really incredible t-shirt idea, but it's very inappropriate. I'm not going to say it on stream either, because I actually kind of do want to make this t-shirt. But it wouldn't be stream related. It would just be very funny. Like, not real merch, just fan art for yourself. I mean, I'm kind of slowly getting into that. The hard part is I take such a hands-on approach to getting commissions done. Like, every commission that I do, I see as an investment into the stream. And so, like, I don't really want to... I also don't have a ton of money. Right? So... Like, making commissions, I have to make something that I've kind of gotten into the habit of, like, if I'm going to make something, it has to be used on stream in some meaningful way. Or it has to be something for the community that the community would like an emote or something like that. Okay, let's see here. We almost have everything put away. I don't need ore in my inventory. I'm gonna be honest with you, fam. We need a large chest here, unironically. Like, we just don't have enough space. But I'm not sure actually what you kind of mean, Sophie. Like, I would just commission art for myself? That's not really... It's not, like, merch. That's why Fourth Wall is good. They make the items to order and you design them on a website. And they take a cut of the price. I'm going to be completely honest. I've taken several stabs at art and drawing. It is not something that I'm like, something that I want to do. I've had no passion for, like, it's kind of why I don't do video editing. I don't really have a passion for video editing. I'm going to be honest. Even though I probably should to do this career. You made the funny salamander? Give me one moment, folks. Most of the time I will ignore bots until the end of stream and contact the server owner, but I actually know this server owner. Lizard I got on my door. I mean, yeah, I made the beanie ones, but I guess I could do those. That could be fun. And for me, like, in my brain, it has to be something useful. I know that sounds really stupid. And is really holding me back, but I also, like, what I would actually genuinely want to be sponsored by is, like, companies that make video games. Like, I'm trying to, it's really, really nerve-wracking, but I am attempting to get a company to, like, at least give me a key so I can say I'm sponsored by them. And that would be kind of where I'd start. I kind of want, like, if I'm going to make money, I want to make it, like, reviewing video games. That's kind of what I want to do. And the bot is blocked. All right. Let's see what the boat needs to make. Where's the boat station? The boat station is over by where the boats are. Oh. Come on. Hello? I need to get in. This is a very Griffin's Airy thing to do. Thank you. Okay, so we need 200 coral wood plank, 120 octarine bars, 30 gold, and 30 mechanical part. So, let's check it out. The expensive part here is actually the mechanical part, realistically. Everything else we should have in spades, but the mechanical parts, I don't really have a farm for those yet. Yeah, I only have 30, so I could really only make one. Oh, we need a lot more coral wood. We could probably set up some kind of automated wood farm as well. If the grabber arm sees wood as a viable object. Kiwi, it's good to see you. The forge is quiet. We need to connect more nodes. How much ore did we end up with? Quite a bit. Need to figure out a way to light that room up as well. Let's see here. Anything happening in here? Not yet. Kablamo. There's another mechanical part. We need to kind of scrounge around. We'll probably find a lot of mechanical parts just out in the wild. I did not mean to do that. It's fine. Yeah, this wand and our summons should do pretty decent damage. I would imagine Fish Boss won't be too difficult. And after Fish Boss, we should be able to go to the final area and hopefully get whatever upgraded bar that we need. Let's start stockpiling these floor pieces. Because we're going to need, if we're going to make farms for each creature, we're going to need a lot of them. See, it's just that, chat, one little change makes all the difference in your base. Putting down one decorative item can make such a huge difference. You can decorate your base, chat. I believe in you. Let's see. Yeah, we already got the Ranger's pants. The Rangers are done. I could really see myself playing this game for a very long time, I'm gonna be honest with you. It is so much fun. So we got that. We need the gold. We actually don't have that much gold. We should set up a gold node. Yeah, I'm actually trying to build something, so let's not auto-complete our inventory for a bit. Let's scrounge around. Let's see here. Where did the octarine bars go that I had? Are they over here? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Where is my hairbrush? Where is my hairbrush? Did it go in here? No. Did it go in here? Yes, it did. That's not autocomplete again. We need that. Coral planks are being mined as we speak. We should probably go get more of everything. We got this. We got the gold. We got the mechanical part. What else did we need? And, like, reasonably, we want 2 of these. I guess we really only need 1 and a bunch of smaller boats, because, like, we can go back and get our good boat in the smaller boat. So we have everything but the 200 coral planks, which are being crafted right now. We need to do this. We need to craft the bait to summon the boss. I'm off to get food and whatnot. Have fun. Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited to hear about your merch line and good luck with that. I will be excited to hear about any success of any stream, friends, or mutuals. Like, it is very exciting to hear. We all live together, folks. It is the truth of the world. Can I get these worms out of here? I think these can go somewhere else. Let's also set up a fish trap farm. How expensive are the fish traps? What do they need? Can we make a bunch of them? Critter catcher. Okay, right here. So fibers and tin bars. I wish I had a helper. A friend. Because being able to have somebody run lines for the ore while I do this stuff would be really nice. Let's make it really expensive. make 3 more, and we'll go grab the ones from our cave. I'll put everything away for now. We can grab everything again when we're ready. Let's head down and grab our traps from the cave. Where's our card at? What did I do with it? I know I put a couple down here in a river. God, that looks so good. I can't wait to expand that. Here they are. I would hope that you can automate these. We'll find out. So, where are we going to set these up? I'd like to set them up not too far away from the base. Hell, I'd even like to set them up so close that I could see them, but... Let's grab our conveyor belts, our motors, our chests... I don't know how you would automate the collection of bait. That seems a little bit beyond my comprehension at this point in time. We double check and make sure we have Caveling Hood. Pretty sure we do. Yes. Gonna start scrapping all the extra, like, armor around the base. There's no reason to keep it around. Like, we have a ton of extra stuff, and cleaning it up would be a pretty good idea. That seems really rare, so I kind of want to hang on to it. Like, all this stuff. Tome. Construction materials. Tome of Ashes. We don't need these. We'll keep one. We'll try to keep one of everything that we found so we don't accidentally scrap something we want. And we're just waiting for the what's it called? The coral fibers to finish so we can get the boat, get back out there. So 140, we need 200. Okay. Yeah, let's try to set up some fishing. Some automated fishing. With some nerds. I feel like setting it up around here would be really cool because we got this really nice area. Like setting it up on the water here would be pretty sick, honestly. It's a pretty cool area to set up shop. Man, look at this mess of enemies. I'm out of mana. Just get off the boat really quick and scoop all this. Good stuff. So much stuff. I can't resist. Okay. You know what? We could also open this bad boy up. I just love the way this water looks. Holy cow, it looks so good. I'm gonna build myself a fucking water base instead of a land-based base. It's so much easier to decorate. Like, everybody's got their go-to cheat sheet for how to quickly decorate a base. God, I wish I could auto-trash this stuff. Oh, you can just click stuff. That's really nice. I didn't realize that was an option. There's 43 I don't need 43 stalagmites. Okay. Yeah, let's set up the fishing beds here, I think. This would be a good spot. So let's do... We'll set them up near the shoreline. I think everybody has, I think I said it before, but everybody has a go-to cheat sheet to how to sneakily decorate a base or make it look cool. I know for the longest time, a lot of YouTubers would use leaves. Like, just smack some leaves on your Minecraft build. Easy. That's a really fun one. Let's light this area up. All right, so fish traps. I'm going to set the fish traps up. Can I see them from there? Not really. You really want to revamp mine? That's so fucking cool, man. It's honestly really sick to hear somebody like, I want to work on my content. I want to work on my hobby. I want to work on my future. I want to work on my thing. I know this is probably not as deep as that for a lot of people, but for me, it's really cool to hear. It is nice to be surrounded by a community of people that, you know, want to try. Sus, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Friday Station. Sus, observe my waterway. Trains are things of the past. I shall now transmit myself only via boat. It's quite lovely. I connected all of this to the ocean. I don't know if you caught that or maybe you've been lurking on these streams, but I connected it all to the ocean. I didn't realize I was going to get the gorgeous blue water. It looks quite lovely. My little dock. And now I am attempting fishing on an industrial scale. So I'm thinking, let's try it. So if we put a chest here, of course, genius self me did not bring a chest. Let me give you a shout out, suspicious wizard. I shall make your sticky note as well. Clippaint Studio, come to me. Spell Force, the Order of Dawn. I see. Give me just one moment. Desktop. Desktop. Where's the sticky note? Get it in there. Come on. Sorry, I got distracted by work. This work, but networking. Let's see here. You wanted enthusiasm. That's not how you spell enthusiasm. Most excellent. Suspicious wizard. Genji. Oh. Oh. Stop the fucking music. Alright, listen very closely. If you see glitch 134 in my stream, you better let me know. I have a bone to pick with that jellyfish. Even though they don't have bones. Sus, this is your 8th sticky note. You know, they say, like, to keep people around, you don't let them know how long they've been around. So I really shouldn't be telling people how many sticky notes they've made, and I should be like a casino owner and not put any clocks anywhere. And to not put the time anywhere and make sure that you can't see the outside world. Is that how I should run my stream chat? Should I run it like a casino owner? For an ancient game, it has a pretty good UI. There are a lot of ancient games that have surprisingly good UI. I mean, older games were, for lack of a better term, very sparse, right? So I'm sure UI was one of like the things that could be focused on, yes. And we can make the boat now. I did not grab chests. I need chests. My name Jeff. Alright, let's do this. We would need to automate the collection of bait. Which, I don't know how we would do that, but we can certainly try. Yeah, but they also had less to focus on, right? Like, I would argue that UIs have gotten worse. In some ways. Like an older game, like, especially older games, they didn't have an options menu with, you know, all these different things. Or, I guess I'm thinking of UI specifically in the sense of, like, menus. Not necessarily UI as in, like, the actual game UI. So, I might be talking about a different thing than you were referring to, perhaps. So here... Here. That did not work. Damn. That's kind of annoying. Whole game, yeah, camera controls with WASD, which is very nice. Instead of escape key, I don't know. I wanted to catch fish too and see if it picks them up. I guess escape key is kind of the de facto. It's kind of like not having the right joystick move the camera in a non-isometric game. It just doesn't make sense. Let's bring this back even more.
Where'd he go?
No.
Whose footprints are these?
That's a good question. Oh, oops. Boat. Go back on the water. Alphines, it's good to see you. So, it can't put the bait into the trap. It just kind of dumps it on top of it. That's kind of aggravating. But, I mean, good to know. So, this doesn't work. I doubt it will be able to pull the fish out in that case. Which means we need to drastically upscale this if we want it to actually even be, like, meaningful. Put the trap on top of the bait. If only it was that simple. Yeah, just put the bait out and then have the trap placed on top of it. Get rid of these juicy mushroom soups. But the fish seem to be a way to get pretty good stuff, so we're not catching anything, and now I'm wondering. We'll leave a chest here as well. I can't leave with the boats moving. And we'll drop all our bugs off on our way out every time. Let's see here. You can come up here. Oh. Oh. Got some goodies. Anything useful? No, not yet. But the trap is working. We're getting ancient gemstones, which is kind of crazy. I need to set up the rest of the trap, which means more spikes. A lot more tin. A lot more of everything, honestly. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, let's make this boat. I'm very excited to make the big boat. Or the super boat. Okay, so we need this. By the way. Need this. We need to get a gold node really badly. I think that's everything. I think it needed something else. Nelly, Mad, get out of here. Shoo. Shoo. All right, let us craft a boat. Yes. All right. We'll keep our extra boats here. Ooh, it's much faster. Nyom. Nyom. Very interesting. These traps have not picked up any fish. I think that means maybe these aren't usable in the ocean. Which, that's fine. That's not a big deal. This is very interesting. Yeah, the better boat seems like it will be very good for the next boss.
Alert.
Oh my goodness.
Ship detected.
Oh man. What the... Okay. Alright, Zag. You're a pathetic bug type. Can we time out Zag for 700 years? What's 700 years? Seconds. Ah, yes. 22.2 E 256 bits. I say. Zag. At Zag. What will this actually do? Unable to timeout user, I say. Oh man, I'm sorry to cough. Zag is here? God. Can you believe it? The queen of chaos. Zag, it's good to see you, I guess. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid rest, please do so. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eyes of the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the Space Station Live Station, and tonight we're getting ready to fight Vishwas. Somehow we have no deaths so far, by the way. That's actually pretty impressive. I will be honest, it wouldn't really be my cup of tea to watch somebody with no expertise do a challenge run unless the goal was for them to learn the game. So I hope you are, at least in my own brain, I hope you're getting some experience with the game. The game being Pokemon in this case. Oh, let's drop off this tiling. I want to collect every tiling in the game if possible. We're on a grand quest to collect them all. But also, like, I'm sure you're making it fun, even if it's not necessarily. I have to just never beat one. I mean, it should be a really good time then. At least so you understand, like, the basics. Like, if you're just doing, like, a super basic Nuzlocke with no fancy schmancy rules, it'll be fine. It's really funny how serious people take Nuzlocks. And I'm not going to say they're easy, because that would be really stupid of me. But they're not, like, if you really cheese it out and do quote-unquote every encounter and all that stuff, they're not that bad. You just need to not get extremely unlucky and play the game. Yeah, let's go put all our meat away. But Zach, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. Let me give you a shout out really quick. Don't think you're getting away with that one. Zag, I know I will be seeing you at the VR chat meetup. Bring your friends, Zag. I insist. You heard me, Zag. By the way, if you're not bringing somebody to the VR chat meetup, I'm gonna be mildly, just mildly upset with you. Not super upset. But you don't trust me with your friends? Feels a little, you know, a little personal, I'm gonna be honest. I can't be trusted. You know, then get more friends. Become more sociable. You can do it. But if you can't do it, that's also okay. I'll be very excited to see you regardless. Because unironically, I'm just really excited for this meetup. We already have a lot of people signed up. Because if it's not your ideal menu, no, I don't think so. By which I mean, I think it's fine. I think it is ideal, but it's not. Like, for example, Minecraft uses C, or I mean, Minecraft's default is E, but I use C. So I think it kind of depends on the game. Whereas I think, escape is like good. I can see a game like it not being a huge problem if it's not in a game that's not stressful. Or it's kind of hard to explain, but like I could see it not being a huge issue for me is what I'm trying to say. Like if it wasn't a thing in some games, it wouldn't be a problem. For certain games though, yes, it should definitely be escape, and there is like no reason for it to be anything else. But then again, like escape brings up your inventory, right? Or C or E brings up your inventory in Minecraft. So like some games, when you bring up the menu, you also bring up your inventory. Like Terraria is a good example of that. Like Terraria's menu is all inclusive. Like you hit escape, you're in your menu, and you're in your inventory as well, which is why just another reason like Terraria's like the perfect game. Terraria, Factorio, like Minecraft, like those games, their UI is, I would say if I had to point at the weakest one, up until recently, I would have said Terraria, but Red has worked really hard to fix a lot of the UI issues in Terraria. Terraria's UI now is phenomenal. Minecraft's is like the bog standard for an inventory-based game. Like it's so simple and perfect. Factorio's is pretty amazing, but it's like Factorio's just on a different level when it comes to like it was made by people who understand what a good UI is. Like Factorio is just the golden standard for game development as far as like game mechanics, interaction with the game from a player's perspective. And I'm not talking about like the game. I'm talking about like when I click a mouse or I open a menu or I do something in Factorio. It's so good. If you haven't played Factorio, like even if you don't like Factorio, I think you would still say like, wow, this game is like, it's not for me, but like, holy cow, is this like intuitive and well designed, as the old Total Biscuit would say. A game should be intuitive. But like escape is kind of just like, it's right there, right? Like it's just good. But here, like tab is I would say is like the menu, right? And then you go to your, so I think most games do this though. So in the case of what you were talking about, all this rambling has led to, I agree with you, Sus. I think if you're gonna go to like the save and quit menu, it should be escape. I'm trying to think of a game that doesn't do that, and it's not that big of a deal. Kind of like start with a controller, right? Like start is just like that go-to, I'm gonna pause the game kind of thing. It should just be start, right? Oh. Fish. They are working. Okay. We are getting sea fish. Is that an axolotl? A coralotl can be cooked. Oh, we're cooking coralotl tonight, folks. There's a white coralotl. I'm very curious. I want to scale this up. I'm going to be honest with you. Your example would be Gundam Battle Operations 2, where exiting is V.
Remember to stay hydrated.
What game was it that was like select was the menu? And I was like, this is not necessary. There's been a couple where it's just like, why? What are we doing? Like even Kojima-san, Mr. Kojima himself, who is known for making esoteric gaming decisions. I mean, I think a lot of people would say the camera work in Metal Gear Solid is bad, and that's fine. Even Kojima-san made start the fucking menu. Like, Even he wasn't that crazy. It's just like, especially for a controller game. Like, what are we doing? Like, there's a couple examples out there of like some game. Shadow Briar has nothing bad to escape. You reach the menu with F1. I mean, that's still kind of fine, right? F1 is still a button that I could see myself using to open the menu. Hydrate, thank you. I will hydrate. I have a little bit of energy drink here. But V isn't a UI thing. V is a control thing. I'm bad. All right, let's really tear this place a new one and get our armor set. Let our summons do the thing. We got the summon build and we got the mana build on lockdown. I should probably heal. Fight me, cowards! This magical war shall take no more. Ow. 220 damage. I need to be more careful. And I also need to bring some actual food. Please do your sticky. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you. I want my character. What? What the fuck just happened? Did I die in my bed? I didn't leave a gravestone. Let me do this sticky note. I looked away. I didn't see what happened. I just heard the noise. I actually... There was a channel I was watching for a little while, and it was this lady that was taking care of a cat and trying to, like, deferalize them or, like, take care of them as a foster. And it was really cool. It was really touching, but, like, for them to get the cat to do anything, they just, like, every single time they'd feed it a churro. And cats basically... Like, I've never seen a cat not eat a churro. They're basically, like, irresistible to cats. So, like... I don't know, there's something sticky in the back of my mind of like, oh, I got this cat to do this thing with basically crack. Like, that's not... I don't know. It feels kind of weird. Kind of wrong in a way. TLDR, I don't really like churro. I wouldn't feed my... I've fed my cat like churro once in a while, like as a snack, like as a treat. Or if I really need to give them medicine and they won't take it anywhere. Yeah, that's a different kind of churro, and I would do a lot of things for a churro. Especially a fresh, real churro. Umina, this is number 43. And I will not be doing anything that the sticky note says, sorry. Yeah, let's go get our stuff. I was being incredibly lazy. We're gonna prep as well for this boss fight. I want a stack of better potions, so we're gonna get better potions. We're gonna do all kinds of stuff for prep work. And this is why we have extra boats. Same things you do for... No. Absolutely not. But it just felt a little weird, right? Like, oh, it's like... I don't know. The animal doesn't know any better. It just knows that whatever this thing is like... It's like feeding a cat drugs. And having it, like... Getting it to, like, do whatever you want by feeding it drugs. It's just like... I don't know. It just feels off. Like, would the cat ever do any of the things that you had it do if you weren't constantly, like, taunting it with churro? No, probably not. Ow. Yeah, these potions suck. We need potion upgrades. We need, in general, I want better potions. You know what a cat? I mean, I am talking about real life cats here. I get the meme chat, but we can talk about, oh God. We can talk about cats. Ah. Hello. Yeah, let's go grab our stuff. I'm just gonna let the summons do the work this time. I should have just been much more cautious. Ooh, the hood, we got it. Let's see it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I might actually change my wardrobe for this. The hood. The hood is a good look. Well, it is not my look. I have been known to occasionally wear a hood. Is cat talk allowed? You guys can do whatever you want in chat as long as you obey TOS. If you want to post weird RP in the chat, I guess that's technically not acceptable, as my rules don't allow it. What the heck is that? Sealed beverage. Okay. Do a lot of things to just about everyone. We get overweight, obese, unhealthy. They stack it full of sugar, MSG. Yeah. It's, I don't know. Not gonna like dog that person for doing that, because like they were doing something very good. They were teaching the cat, like, you know, they didn't have to fear humans, and they were in a situation where, you know, that was acceptable. In the back of my mind, it still rubbed me the wrong way just a little bit. I wonder just how many things you can farm in this game. Also, I need to be careful not to remove too much of that stuff because we need it to spawn them. So we got the head and the piece. We need to get the chest piece. Very interesting choice to have the armors. Some of them farmable and some of them not. Insert. You're a bunny. I don't think that's allowed. I cannot wait to be able to edit this area. I'm gonna dig up literally everything. I want to make these furnace pieces like a central piece of the base as well. They're really cool. What is that? That's just bugs. Like the Metropolis blocks look so fucking cool. I kind of want to rebuild the whole base out of them. Okay, let's break this. Get our boat with us. I don't know why I did that. I've never needed to organize my inventory before. I don't know why I thought I needed to do it now. There we go. I keep my inventory pretty damn organized on my own. Use dungeon as base. This particular dungeon I really like. I'm excited to see what other tiles there are in the game, I'll be honest. Because right now I haven't seen very many. We need more creatures to kill. Interesting. I didn't actually check that. That's crazy. Any damage is too low. Yeah, I didn't put them away. It's okay. Eat that. Moon Pincher. Yeah, let's head to a different area. A different base. There was one closer to spawn. We also need to, like, start thinking about crafting the bait to summon the boss. It is a consideration. Dude, this boat is so fast. There's a chest here. Tome of the Deep. Don't shoot me, bro. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Oh, that didn't one-shot it. That's crazy work. Let's see here. Blue bikini top. A blue swimsuit keeps everything in its place. Everyone knows the most revealing armor is the most protective. It's plus 30 max health. I don't think we're going to be wearing the bikini top, folks. Does not seem like it fits our build, unfortunately. Small branchy coral that provides protection and food for small sea critters. We could put this in, like, the water to decorate. Ooh. Some is orbiting jellyfish, meaning that deals damage on contact. Oh, it's slightly worse than the Tome of the Dead. I wonder if they are better overall. Interesting. No, I like the other ones better because they actually track the target. Where's my boat at? I kind of wanted this chest too. Yep. Let's head to the teleport point and then we'll head back. Yeah, unfortunately they don't track, which I'd prefer the summons to track. Ooh, the 1,000 damage crit. You'd love to see it. Oh, is this the tentacle trophy? Let's grab that. Let's nab that one. Dude, this boat is so fast. I'm happy we built it, to be honest. Might be wondering why I'm continuing to do combat, even though we can just go straight there. And the reason is I want to level up the magic even more. Leveling up our magic is super important. The expert lure. So purple lure, spicy lure, sweet lure. We need to make some of each lure, basically. Whatever you say, bro. Seems like a nice enough guy. This core thing. Sure, I'll live to regret that. Let's get all of our stuff put away. We just need the chest piece now. We're in pretty good shape otherwise. Let's see, did we get anything? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Probably because these have a lot more health, I'm going to be honest. The bikini needs to go on the mannequin. Do I have a spare mannequin? I do not. Go in the chest for now. What else? What else? So we can put this in here. I'm just gonna throw this away. I'm so tired of, like, trying to micromanage them. Oh. Hello? Huh. That's cool. Interesting. That's good to know. I can't do anything with this. This way depicts a graph of a sudden spike in energy levels before collapsing. Small bicoral. We'll have to put the decorative coral out in our area. Got another golden edge table. These tables are very nice. I really like these because you can just put stuff on it to display. Okay. Let's go put our fish away. Mostly so when I walk by the fishing area, I can just press Q next time. Get our boat in the water. Oh, we need to... Somebody remind me not to take the boat back. We need to teleport back. Okay. We want the bugs, the extra bugs. We can put these in the water. They'll look cool. Oh, they look like that. Oh, that's pretty neat. Probably don't want to put them right there. Probably put them like over here. What do we got here? Where's that yellowfish at? Ah. You clean this out, so. Just remember when you were building shrines on people's island and asked you to... Just remembered when you were building shrines on people's island and asked you to take... Ah, dude, I remember that. Yeah, it was kind of sad that that Minecraft server never kind of took off. I think we arrived a little bit too late and everybody was kind of done with the server at that point. It was kind of sad. I was super excited to play on it. And we had a lot of fun, but we didn't get to interact with a lot of other people, which is like the highlight of an SMP for me. Believe it or not, when I play with other people, I want to play with other people. It's a crazy thought, I know. Okay. I don't like this tome. Let me get these really quick. And I think we put them down here. I think it'll look really cool to have them down here. Look like we've got kind of a natural reef thing going on. So that the fishing ponds have like... We're like producing them naturally. That sort of thing. I don't know. It just looks cool. We got this, get this, get this. Get all this stuff out of my inventory. I don't have a pet with me. What do you mean? Where's my pet? Oh. There we go. Yeah, we need to teleport back. Don't forget that. Okay, our fish are set up. Everything else is set up. Our inventory is cleaned out. We can go back to work. Put the extra tome in here. Decorative purposes. Oh. Extra keys in here. Bum, ba, da, ba. Da, da, da. This can go up there with the rest of the floor tile pieces. I'm gonna start keeping an eye out for worms too and collecting as many worms as possible. I wonder if higher tier bait catches stuff faster. That would be pretty interesting. Like maybe like the rarer butterflies catch stuff quicker. Be interesting. Okay. Let's head back. We need to teleport. Don't forget. Have a bowl of oatmeal on my way back. All right. There was another ruin. It was like right here. Let's check that out. And practice our aiming too. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be fighting Fish Boss on land. We'll probably be fighting him in our boat. Where am I going? Not the right way, that's for sure. Whoa, what's this? I want a boat this big. Woven mat. Interesting. Okay. Our magic is getting up there. A 10% manages game edge on critical hit will be very nice. Want to head down. Trying to keep ourselves oriented here. Oh, we got the wand again. We are looking for the chest piece. And we gotta clean this up. Just gotta pay attention to where I'm going. I need higher mining damage. Ow, son of a bitch. I forget that they do like 200 damage. I needed to move to the left there and I did not do that. I should have just been chill. It would have been fine. Got a lot of graves to put down. I need to stop dying. Again, a round of upgrades on my gear would be ideal. Not just my core gear, but everything else. I'm still drinking like the baby first potions of the game, and that's not good. Oh my goodness. So much work to do in so little time. We get the armor set, farm it up, and then work on everything else. Probably should work on the armor set last and get everything else set up to farm, because farms like run in the background. Oh my goodness. Threading the fucking needle here. Like, we need to farm up all this blue slime and get blue slimes on the menu. Purple slimes on the menu. That's another really important one. Where's my boat at? Okay, where is my purple boat at? I don't see it. Maybe it's further up. Yeah, it's got to be up here. Yeah, here it is. That shot around the corner too. I gotta keep in mind that they seem to have some like angles that I'm not aware of. Our inventory feels so much nicer now that it's been upgraded. Get him, boys. Rattle him. help if I knew how to fucking aim. No luck yet. Maybe in here? Dreamer Shalavar. 2% range damage every time. Oh, so this must be like the range stuff. Ooh, rare candies. Some good potions. Let's feed these to our pet. No reason not to. Let's see here. Campfire. We need to hang on to that. What don't I need here? There we go. Leaves at least one space. I don't know if these can, like, drop the armor as well, but they seem to drop goodies, potions and stuff, so there's no reason not to pick them up. Let us continue exploring. Cornered, they are no match for me. Looks like when they do that, it either gives them a damage buff or it's healing, one or the other. Whoa, that was 2. Ooh, a golem. Shit. Rattle him. There we go, he's down. Mechanical arm. What is that? Oh, is a valuable item. Okay. Dude, exploring stuff like this is so much fun. It is, like, literally my favorite part of these games. I wish we could capture the statues. I could have one for my base. They won't allow it, though. We got some rug here. Yeah. Don't need that. We can craft that at home. I want this tree, though. Bro, like, why does he want... The tree is such a specific thing. Why do you want that? Well, sometimes you gotta have, you know, stuff. I can't throw that away. I can throw this stuff away, though. Let's also eat food. Yeah, this, what's it called? This oatmeal is really good for keeping our food full. It's very, very filling. Almost too filling. Run out of space here. Oh, here's another one of these planters. I really want these. There we go. They look so nice. Oh, he's down. Makes you also wonder if there's not some luck stats or something that I could be dumping to try to get my farm on. I'm not going to keep every room farm ready. I'm going to pick up some of this stuff. Again, we want to... We want to get to automated farming of the creatures as soon as possible, because it seems like they drop unlimited resources. Unlike the nodes that seem to have fairly limited resources. They have a lot of stuff. Your inventory fills up so fast in this game. It really kind of doesn't, though. I'm hanging on to stuff that's like challenge mode stuff, like the decoratives, and the what's it called? The treasure chest and the skull. Like, you don't need to hang on to that stuff. That's not necessary. So I'd probably have a lot more inventory space if I wasn't messing around. Oh, that's interesting. They had food on display in here. Wonder how that's relevant, or if it even is. Uh-oh. Oh, that crit, though. Ow. Don't panic. I need to really clean out my inventory here. Caving fireplaces look way too cool. I think I just need to head back. I have too much useful stuff. Or stuff that I want, rather. Do I have the lights? Yeah, the lamps in my inventory. Let's pick up every single one that I see. All I see in this base is my base. My decorations. Ooh. That's some enemies that have spawned on the way back. Nice. Nothing. When we come back, stuff should hopefully have respawned. Let's see. What's closer? All the way back or the teleporter? It's kind of 50-50, honestly. I think we'll head to the teleporter, though. Yeah, it's definitely a 50-50. This doesn't feel that much faster than just going home. The shame the boat can't have, like, an inventory. I think going home would have been faster, because now we have to walk back to our base from the core. Yeah. Super excited for these 3 wide planters. I hope we can craft these at some point. They will look lovely in the base. Get all this stuff out of our inventory. Trash this. Yeah, those give octarine bars. That's crazy. We'll keep the chests. I'm not going to trash the campfire. I will put the rest of the stuff away, though. Let's see here. Boshin, we want to put the tree out. We definitely want to collect more trees. They look lovely. Anything good? Just some coral. Oh, a very slow farm. Again, if we made a bigger area, it'd probably speed up pretty drastically. And that's probably what we want to do. There you go. Like, the area we already made was pretty fucking large, I'm gonna be honest. Let's place this campfire down. Oh, that looks so good. Build a little camping area with a tent would be cute. Trash this one. This gives us more octarine. Okay. Ooh, what is this? 21% more healing from healing over time effects. That's pretty good. Not super useful for what we're doing, but pretty good. That'll go in this chest. Put this in here. I'm already wearing a Corrupt Warden mask. We don't need a second one. Let's see here. A lot of ore. An actual armory with stuff that we will use regularly would not be a bad idea either. We don't want to place here. We're going to have to go down. Gotta upgrade our mannequin collection ASAP. As a matter of fact... There we go. That looks better. Okay. I think the inventory is appropriately cleaned out. We'll carry the extra potions until we don't need them anymore. More organization will be required. Yes, even further organization. I want to know where that fucking slime keeps coming from. I'll bet you there's a slime tile somewhere on a floor that I can't find. Ugh, it's so annoying. Oh well. Boat. We teleported here. Yeah, I wish just one developer would understand that, like, a rail system needs to have more than just it go back and forth. Especially if you're playing with friends. It is a huge problem. In most games that try to do, like, minecart stuff, they just do not understand. At all. That is it's basically borderline not even useful if the minecart just go back and forth. It needs to do a little bit more than that. Like an auto return to send it back. A way to dispense and put away minecarts at each end of the rail. That sort of thing. A little train locomotive to move it around. Something, anything. The default, it go back and forth. The problem is that if I'm playing with my buddy and I take the rail, then they cannot also take the rail. So already you need two rails, or you need to be able to go together in such a way that you're not going to bump into each other or mess anything up. Then, if one person takes the rail and another person wants to take the rail and you've only got one cart, well, now the cart is at the other end of the rail. Especially once you start adding teleporters into the mix, right? Like, if I teleport to the other end of the rail, my rail cart is no longer there. So some sort of like, oh, I can summon my cart to me is almost necessary. Bong Bong, it's good to see you. All right, let's get back to work. Back to farming. It's pretty quiet. Just on Elden Ring? Dude, I've been watching some Elden Ring gameplay. Who are we watching? Oh, Violicious we rated last night. They were playing their very first Elden Ring run. Very interesting to see. Especially somebody with like kind of a different reaction to most of the Elden Ring stuff. Like I take everything like I'm a very, I wouldn't say grim, but I'm very direct when it comes to dealing with stuff like Elden Ring. Funny dual pickaxe setup. Oh my god, it's so much fun. The goofy build. Vending machine. Broken vending machine. We need more enemies. Yeah, it looks like this place has mostly been cleaned out. I don't see any enemies in here. Let's find another one. Play on one of them. We can start quite a handful of bosses with 45 level points. Yeah. Yeah, the jumping attack, it was kind of almost, I would say, controversial. As it quickly became, like, really good. Like, kind of insanely good. To the point where it was just like, okay, this is... Like, power stance... Power stance dual blade is like what we do. Should we, like, maybe... Elden Ring is very interesting because despite it being, like, an incredible game, it has many interesting takes on the genre. Which some people really like, some people really hate. Some people really hate to the point where they think it's, like, a terrible game, which I don't necessarily agree with. I think it's a very good game. Alright, let's fight, dude. Fight right here. I'm just gonna fight you mano a mano. I can do this. Yeah, yeah. What did we get? Another Scholar's Hood. Wait, Sorcerer Hood? Wait, hold on. What's the difference? 15% magic damage. There's a cloak apparently too. On a beast right now, but I'm only level 108. That's impressive. Bong bong. I don't think I ever beat Elden Beast with anything less than like 120 levels. Usually 180. So I'm a little babby. Ow. Make sure we're well fed. Dude, that crit though. His golems seem very unruly. Like they are destroying the base that they are meant to protect. Not the smartest of creations. Golems are too handily defeated to be, in my opinion, very useful. And anything less than mass numbers. Or to handle light work that you could probably handle yourself anyways. Hi, let's get out of here. Hey, what's up? Okay. It looks like this place has been mostly cleared out. Which is a good thing. Let's head back. Oh, hi. Should probably find another dungeon to clear out. Yeah, the spawn rates are pretty slow. Oh, how do you feel about that? Let's take a look. Let's see if we can find another one. Looks like there's another one here. Two things. Its co-op is ass. I disagree. Personally, I think the co-op is fine. Don't like the input buffer mechanic. I don't, when people talk about like input frame lag delay, I don't understand those mechanics, so I'm just gonna have to take your word for it that it has that kind of problem. I just kind of adapt to whatever control scheme the game has. I don't personally understand those kinds of complaints, like, oh, okay, there's a delay, just like, okay. I don't know. My brain just kind of doesn't wrap around like noticing that kind of stuff personally. Sometimes accidentally press keys more than once. I mean, then you would use that thing more than once. You know what I mean? That makes sense, at least to me. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I don't notice that people like really point out in games. But I think, again, I think the co-op is fine. I'm personally not a huge fan of like the co-op mod that they made, where you guys can just stay connected all the time. I feel like it takes out all the anxiety of going through all the effort of summoning somebody, and then you guys actually have to play your fucking hearts out. I've had so many. I actually semi-regularly get on and still get summoned for co-op stuff on Elden Ring. And it is a lot of fun. Like, I just throw my summon sign out into the pool and go do whatever I get summoned to do. I've done so many runs where we've done the entire capital in one go. Absolutely fantastic. I think once you just allow people to be in your world at all times, like it becomes a different vibe. It becomes a completely different vibe, and I don't like it. Because then we're just playing a co-op game. I'm not summoning you as like a badass summon to help me fight. We're just hanging out in the world together. It's just a completely different experience, in my opinion. I think a lot of people who want the co-op to be different don't understand that. And maybe they don't care. That's fine. But at least acknowledge that the way a lot of people want it to be played would just be a completely different experience. And not necessarily a better experience. I think there are certainly ways that they could make the experience more accessible without having to re-summon people. Yeah. Like, I think a lot of people just don't like it that way. My problem is that there's been a lot of people who, instead of saying they don't like it like you did, they are like, it is wrong and it is bad and it should be changed. And it's just like, so we're throwing out all the implications of like probably why they've been using the same summon system for the last God knows how many years. Like, they didn't change it in Dark Souls 3. They didn't necessarily like not change it, but they adjusted it so you could have more people and stuff like that. But they still kept like, when you summon somebody, you set your world up for invasions, and you also have to be, you know, they're there until you get to the next area. And then if you want to resummon them, you summon them there. Like, I've talked about this so many times. I've jumped into so many people's stream where they're doing the co-op mod, and it is just impossible to watch because, like, because there's no limitations on where they go, they don't have to stay together anymore. So one person can be in a dungeon doing it, and then one person can be like farming fucking goats out in a field. And it's just like, well, I kind of want to watch your team do stuff together. And then the game doesn't become that. Journey's co-op is so fucking cool. Hi, Bun. Good to see you. Journey is I mean, it is co-op, right? I was about to ask if it is really co-op. But it is. Yeah, that's my problem with the co-op mod. Not necessarily the co-op. I wouldn't mind I would agree that a lot of people complain that like certain areas are just blocked and you have to desummon and resummon. That I can agree with. The game should be a little more seamless in like you guys wandering around, but I completely disagree that when you die, you should just stay in the world and respawn and come back. I don't agree with that. If you die, you should go back to your world. It's not just always been a mechanic, it's also been like lore reasoning. Like you are coming from another world. You're a spirit from another world coming and helping. So not only is it lore implications that's why the summons work that way, but it's also, again, just, I don't know. The only thing I would change is the seamlessness with what you can walk around. The summoning and desummoning is fine. Yeah, when I want to play a game with somebody else, I want to play the game with them. I don't know. I've never been somebody who's like, just like, we're in, like, I don't know. I've definitely sat down and vibed with people before. That's not a problem. I think everybody just wants games to be vibe games and not anything else. And the more we ask for that, the less like serious co-op we've been getting. Like, there's been very few games with like raid mechanics in there. There was that Rabbit and Steel game that came out. I still need to play that. I heard that was really good. But other than that, Jump Space, kind of. But Jump Space is so light. Like, it can be, but it's like everybody kind of doing their own thing. There is not a lot of teamwork. There is a lot of everybody doing their job. And that could count as teamwork, technically. Hello. The type of teamwork I want to do requires like active communication. And that's pretty hard. That's hard to do and also pretty rare in gaming. Septum ring. I'm going to throw some of this stuff away, honestly. We can collect this stuff later. Some TLDR, I don't think the summoning or co-op in Elden Ring is that bad. Ooh, that crit. Come on, baby. Give me not the pants again. Okay, we have the sorcerer pants again. I need the robe. Give it to me. What do you have here? Ooh, what is this? It's like an automated farm? What is this? Huh. There's like glass and they're in the glass. Yeah, I figured. A lot of people, I was kind of just rambling at that point because there's a lot of people that like genuinely hate it. And I don't really understand that. Civils, it's good to see you. Oh, shit. The invasion system is so much fun. God, that increase in damage on poison enemies is wild. What are we doing here? Oh, is this like a puzzle? Oh, I see. That open it? Hey, I have a brain in my head. What is this? Object is immune. Oh, a single galaxite bar. Fascinating. Otherworldly inglet for outstanding blacksmithing. It's great way to balance co-op. Honestly, love vigor checking people. Vigor checking people is so much fun. Running around as a like RP character too is really, really fun, and I love doing it. Some of my favorite moments in the game were people running around as characters. Nothing here either. We are low on health. Let's fix that. It was funny that someone invaded my world. Is Tanner song, and it came in with 450 HP and no armor. I suppose they died to it. Yeah. Unfortunately, you have failed the vigor check. Very funny. Eh? Jesus, a tentacle got annihilated. That's what she said. The oatmeal is doing work, by the way. Pew! Pew! Come on now. Come on now. You very well know I can't play without a guitar string. 57 plus 7? Not bad. Yeah, you see this stat right here? Vigor? Just level that up. It's not that hard. It's pretty simple, actually. Just level up vigor. It's like this crazy concept that people don't understand. Some people are trying to do really kooky builds, right? And the craziest part is, like, if you didn't dump into vigor and you're not doing any damage, like, what are you doing? Like, where did you dump all your points into strength? If so, then why aren't you, like, one-shotting people? Or doing, like, a fuck ton of damage? That's the thing. Like, most people who don't have a lot of vigor also don't seem to do very much damage. Like, I have a ton of vigor and endurance on my build. I don't do very much damage because of that. Because I kind of am an all-rounder build, which really isn't the greatest thing to do. Come on, I need another base. What the fuck is this? This is different. The fuck is this? Ooh, hey. Unfortunately, this is a melee-only weapon. We will not be utilizing it. Solarite ore. Fascinating. Tall crystal grass. Huh. How fascinating. How many stats? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's fine. You may post them if you so desire. Oh, I think we found another one. Is there an entrance? Like a proper entrance? All right, we're in. The pants again, dude. Lost connection, trying to reconnect. What do you mean? Why am I connected to anything? This is an offline game. That's very strange. Oh my gosh. What the fuck was that? That must be the boss. I caught that with my fucking teeth. Any luck? No. Just the pants again. Starting to get a little concerned that the thing that I'm looking for is not here. I must just be getting really, really unlucky. I figure. What do I know? It's 28 strength. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh! We found it. Look at that. Oh, we look fantastic. How much mana do we have now? 140 shield. 231 mana. 26% magic damage based on your remaining. So that first shot that we take is going to be nasty. So the Scholar's Hood and the Scholar's Cloak are also something that we can find. Yeah, we had room. Let's trash that. We'll clear out this area and then head back, I think. Is that the one we got again? Yes, we found the large valuables pouch like 8 fucking times. I'm so annoyed. Like, I actually desperately need the other pouches. I see. There's something I can help you with? Okay, let's get out of here. I got what I came for. We can move on to the next step. For now. I want to take another look at this enemy. Like, it's just kind of swimming underneath the base. Let's see if it passes by again. It was passing by right here. We've been vigor checked. It didn't look like... How close am I to the bottom? Yeah, it's down there. Is this another one? Fascinating. I'm actually thinking for this particular boss fight, though, the Summoner's set might just be better. We'll see. We'll see what kind of damage we do. Oh my god, we do almost 1,000 damage. It's very impressive. All right, let's head home. Yeah, that gave us like 400 more damage. Alright, we are in good shape. Yes, sir. Alright, how am I heading home? Let's see here. We want to head... We're pretty far away. I'm gonna head back up and to the right. Next thing we need to do is make the lure and farm up a bunch of poison slimes for decent potions. It absolutely is an ego thing. It's also just kind of like people don't understand the stats of the game. And they hear like, oh, 45 is a soft cap. They have no clue what that means. So they just stop leveling after like 40 or 30. And don't realize that that's not necessarily how that works. So our damage goes down pretty substantially. Struggle with the action times. So a good thing to do if you're struggling with reaction times is set yourself up with a build that doesn't care about that. Or work. Most games like Souls games have the ability for you. Oh my goodness. Hold up. To increase your iframes as much as possible. There's actually one particular thing that you can do in what's the word I'm looking for? And there's also an ore right here. Holy cow. We got the cool tree. It's called Bloodhound Fang, and it basically allows you to have like triple the iframes. I would argue that Balteus is a positional fight. Are you talking about Balteus 2? There's a very easy way to beat Balteus 2. Just like there's an easy way to beat like every boss in that game. Balteus 2 is still very positional, but yeah, it's much more reaction based. I would argue that Air was way more reaction based. We're gonna take this with us. I'm gonna grab a bunch of this. This seems important. I don't even think we can process this stuff yet. Because we need Galaxite to build the new area. But having a little bit of this to start out with will kickstart some of our tiers. Balteus 2 was legitimately very hard. Some people, it was very easy. But for most people, like me, it was very, very hard. This is a new area. Shimmering Frontier. We're just going to take a little bit of this back to the main base for processing. It's pretty obvious we're not supposed to be here yet. Let's head back. Wish the Ocarina had the ability, you know. What is it? Take me home, Ocarina. Alas, it is not the case. Yeah, we need to go all the way around. I'm almost tempted to drill a line through there, but we will go all the way around. Air lucked out with? I don't even know how. Dude, Air insanely difficult. Way more difficult than Balteus 2. Balteus 2 can kind of be brute forced if you're fast. And you bring good damage to the fight. You can't necessarily out-trade them, but if you can dodge just 1 or 2 shots, you're fine. Most of the Armored Core fights can be, like, not cheesed, but they're very weak to missile builds. I solo one-shot every single Armored Core fight in the game in Armored Core 6. Because I was a missile build. I did struggle with some other builds. But for the most part, like Balteus was really hard with missiles. Specifically, Balteus 2. The idea is simple. The idea. I'm gonna actually go all the way home here. We're gonna head home. Yeah, Armored Core 6 was so much fun. I really want to beat Armored Core 6 again on stream. It was so good. It is exactly what I wanted in a mech game. It's slidey, fast, you're completely overpowered. Fucking skating around at the speed of sound fucking gameplay. That's exactly what I want in a mech game. Now, if we could just get a slow, stompy mech game, that was really good. We'd be cooking. And no, Mech Warrior 5 is not that game. Mech Warrior 5 is a pale whisper of a game that could be. It could be so much better. And we're back. Yeah, this is gone. It's almost 2,000 damage crit. Let's go. Yeah, Armored Core 6, I would highly recommend. Obviously. Yeah, that's the problem. Most of the older mech games, like if Gundam could just replicate the Armored Core 6, like, polish. I don't even want it to play like the same game, because the Gundams should not necessarily should they move exactly the same, because they obviously have a lot more flight capabilities than most Sus is gonna fucking come out of the woodworks and crack me over the head. Most mobile suits have a lot more mobility. This includes like Zaku, Zeon, all that stuff. Like they all have their own version of like a high mobility suit. Whereas the Armored Core mechs feel much more like they're like skating around on the ground. That more scoot and shoot kind of feeling. The Armored Cores, or the Gundams, feel very different in my mind. And I feel would play very different. But like just every Armored Core or Gundam game that comes out seems to just be a fucking joke. Or dead within like a week, or really bad, or has some controversy surrounding it. It's just awful, man. Like, I can't name a single Gundam game that's come out recently that I feel has done well, and also something that I really wanted to play. And I really like Gundam. I want Gundam games to be good so I can, you know, pick them up and play them and support them, and it just seems to never fucking happen. Okay, let's put our scholar stuff away. We need to make more mannequins. Let's do that. Go to bed now. 3:30 a.m. Go to sleep. Bong Bong, thank you for stopping by, and I hope your Elden Ring journey continues to be good. Those are good things about Chrome Hounds, but it's a super old game. Yeah, like all the older games. Like, oh, I heard about this good mech game, and it's like 20 years old. Cool. Like, that's, you know. Can we get a modern good mech game? Zoid. Zoid was a popular good version of Zoids would be really cool. I think I am going to... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of like the Scholar's Hood better. I mean, I am the man with the big hat, but I do occasionally enjoy a hood. It's got a little bit of bounce to it. That's interesting. Does the hat do that? No, the hat is very stiff. I like a stiff hat. It's interesting that the hood has a little bit of animation to it. I would bank money on that was Suss's final outfit. It's very sus. Yeah, let's put that away. Let's go put this down. Let's smelt this solarite ore. Let that cook up. Oh man, that looks cool. Let's see here. Put stuff away. There's stuff out. Locked solarite chest. We were gonna put all our spare chests up here and open them later. Tons of drawers to do. Good luck. Go put all this coral in the water near our fish farm. And then we need to look at making some upgraded potions. Upgraded potions and good food for the next fight. Okay. We're cooking, chap. Okay, next up, finding better potions. That is the next step, chat. Dude, I feel like our movement speed increased by quite a bit. Am I crazy? 44 mana, 36 magic barrier, and 40 max health. Right, let's take a look at what we need for potions. I think even just a modern remake of a game with a quality of life updates for control responsiveness. Just don't make it an engine that struggles to hit 20 FPS on any card that isn't a 40 series. Where you have to crank it down. Yeah, it's just like... I'm not saying game development is easy. I think it's very facetious to say that. But... like, there have been so many opportunities at this point to make a halfway decent Gundam game. And we seem to be biffing it every single time the chance comes along. So we need to set up a poison slime farm. This also, holy cow, fungi. This is expensive, but 12% reduction in boss damage? That sounds crazy good. We need purple slime really badly, so let's take a look here. We'll head up north. It would be very funny if we had gotten our piece now. Wait, no, we did not. Okay. Yeah, we'll clean this out. We'll change it to purple slime, and we'll see if we can't get a purple slime. Played Tomb Raider reboot in 2014 that ran perfectly on HD Series 770 50 card and had a single gigabyte RAM. Look better than most games today. Yeah, right? Like, We were, I want to say like 10 years ago, we were in an era where games were all like super optimized, like ran really well, did really well, looked really good. I know that's not true. That's me looking back on the past fondly. But I feel like we were kind of in a place sort of like that at some point. Those are more new rings. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. What? Wait, it actually has stuff in it. A card in mint condition with golden borders and an image in each state. It looks like part of set. Crystal water. Wait, 11% critical hit chance for 30 seconds. Holy cow. 415 health for 10 seconds. 23%. So this is like 65 max health for 10 minutes. That's actually really good. Plus 50 mining damage. Okay, this is an actual thing. Oh, let's put this in here. I think it will be very appropriate. Put it along the back wall. Oh, that's interesting. There are now ocean enemies around because there's so much ocean water nearby. Fascinating. Yeah, these jellies have like a gazillion health. That's fascinating. Glad we put that there. Okay, let's put the rest of the stuff away. And go to get some poison stuff. But yeah, like any good game, like we want to see improvements, but I think we're honestly, I don't know if you guys would agree with this. I feel like gaming is at the point where I don't really want... Graphics are already really good. Do they need to be better? How much better can we even make games look? Like, it's also been proven like time and time again that art style definitely trumps like super giga realistic graphics. Like almost every time without fail. I'm gonna just do that. This will go here, that'll go there. Okay, let's head up north. Got some farming to do. It'll be interesting going back up north because we like dipped our toe in there and then left. And so now we are coming back like very powerful. People pushing the extreme mega ultra settings, but leave the medium. Yeah, like no brainer. Like leave it to where everybody can kind of play. The problem is with that is that a lot of people, in my humble opinion, like yes, games should be optimized, but like think of how many different systems there are now. Like at what point you can't optimize for every system and every setting and every, right? Like every driver, every... Why am I on fire? Oh. And we're one-shotting stuff now in the previous area? That's amazing. Alright, let's get some farming done. We specifically want purple stuff. And we want to keep an eye on our health. This area is still really dangerous. We got a new staff. Noxious meteor staff. Let's try this out. Oh, that's cool. I'll be honest with you, man. I really want to go explosive build. Oh my god, it does so much damage. It does more damage than our current staff. That 2,000 damage crit. You'll love to see it. Can you farm the Pufungi? Only grows on prepared mold. Huh. I really like the staff. Mostly I could like... It looks like it doesn't care about walls, maybe? That'd be really cool. The pre-prepared mold thing. How much Pufungi did I get? We don't have very many seeds. Seems like a fairly important item. Where's that Pufungi area? This area? Let's go see if we can mine some of this. Now that my pickaxe has been upgraded. Oh, damn, he didn't die. Crazy work. Received new item, Hunter Hood. Okay. Really? Okay, I can scoop up the mold blocks. But I'm not allowed to mine them. That's very interesting. Pungent piece of mold. Okay, that's probably what we need. We want a little bit more. Wow, a lot of the magic spells in this game are really cool. Of course, a lot of them are just, you know, you shoot a bolt at stuff, but this one in particular I really like. Okay, this should be more than enough mold, I think. Let's get out of here. Well, how much slime did we get? Only 74? We want way more than that. Looks like there's more over here. Come on. I mean, another big patch of slime. Oop, here's another big patch right here. We're only going to get whatever we pick up. Mostly because I want to use all of the actual purple slime that we collect for making potions. I need to make the upgraded hoe. Get absolutely annihilated, nerd. What you doing? There's more here. Excellent. Yeah, no fancy place to pick up infinite purple slime. We're gonna have to make an out. Is that? That's another ocarina. I think I'm gonna grab that. Another drill area here. Have to keep that in mind. I assume at this time we don't need any more ore. But I still want to get like the long railroad up and running. We will probably do that at some point. Like, it is on the list of things to do. Came out with a pretty good haul of stuff. Are you fucking serious, dude? Oh, right, he's here and he broke the rail. Let's see here. Skirt. All right. I'll have to put that somewhere else. Where's our decorations been? I'm gonna start keeping more decorations about. A floating plant. Pretty sure we have a piece of this armor already. It's this one. That's the peasant. Apprentice. Hunter. Okay, good to know. Hardthorn is an interesting thing that it's separate from everything else. Okay, let's go see if we can't grow the Pufungi. Because 10% less damage sounds like a fucking dream, to be honest with you. Let's pick a spot here. Okay, let's mine all this up. Hopefully the Pufungi on its own does not summon the Pufungi dudes. That would be painful. That means this would have to be quarantined in a separate area. Oops. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fine. Be really careful not to accidentally place 2 of them down. I didn't even think about that. That's super weird that you, again, the game has now presented that as a option twice. Okay, we should be able to grow the Pufungi now. I think we'll do another one. We just need to be really careful about how we set this up. Motherfucker. My mining damage is too low. That's aggravating. Hopefully the very next pickaxe we get will solve that problem. Okay. Well, the Pufungi grows. We're going to have to duplicate it a couple times. Let's look at setting up another room. Oh, we got the sorcerer's robe from our farm. That's crazy work. You know what? I'm going to set up another room. I'm going to leave this one where it is. We're going to set up the same size room over here. I cannot wait to have access to decent explosives. Like, the explosives we have right now are good, but they're barely worth using for construction purposes. Again, if I do this with a group, I'm going full explosives. I'm not doing anything else. I think it will be a lot of fun. Okay. All right, let's set up another room here. Dunk all these in there. And we need a ton of spike traps. And I do mean a ton. Let's see if... I'm actually kind of curious. So we have this solarite bar. I can make a solarite key, which means I can open this solarite chest. Let's see if anything interesting is in it. Golden sunrise. 14% effectiveness of your pets. That's... Bob the Pet Rock. Don't drop or throw him. He has feelings too. It's a level 16 item, so we're not that far away from solarite. It doesn't look like it gave us anything horribly useful. Okay, we need traps.
Raiden,
No.
turn the game console off right now.
Absolutely not. What
The
did you
mission
say?
is a failure.
Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a
It's a
game.
game.
It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing
Playing
so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Like Raiden can't understand what they're saying. Okay, let's see here. Trying to bring all this stuff into the middle. Honestly, the sun color wand was really cool, but it is also a very painful wand to use. It will be remembered. We need to make some traps. We need to make a lot of traps, honestly. A lot of traps, a lot of conveyor belts. How are we not getting any extra? Oh, this is one of the things we got extras of. I guess not. Surprised there's no coral tier, because we've skipped a couple tiers on the traps. Surprised there's not a higher tier yet. I imagine we'll get one eventually. Let's see here. We also have our slime. Want to keep that in mind. I find it really funny that the traps keep going off. Can I? No, you can't use it through a wall. Yeah. Cover this whole area in traps. A way to automatically place things down would be class. Like being able to copy paste stuff would be super nice. Oops. Yeah, it looks like the more space we cover with this, the more slimes we get. The traps seem a little janky on their physics. Like, they seem to be randomly going off for no reason. Okay. Get those bugs out of there. No lights in here. Okay. Interesting that these traps seem to keep going off for no reason. There's nothing in their pens. I don't know why they're going off. Must be a visual bug. Okay, we need more walls. Let's get this party started. Grab some conveyor belts. Grab some item grabbers. Where's our wall collection? Here? Yes, it is. Yeah, see, they go off. These ones don't. Okay. And now we need to do the exact same thing the other way. Will I be using this, like, live? Probably not. Will this be something that I let run for an hour or two? Yes. Absolutely. So what's the pattern here? One. No. Give me the traps, not the wall here. So from here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Okay. And then we need to grab the purple stuff and place it down. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Seems like 100 is a lot. Looks like we will just barely be able to make this because we can't mine this yet. Most excellent. I wonder if why the farming is so slow is because they wanted to strike a balance between you AFKing stuff and gathering stuff. Simply not meant to be. You will either make one or the other more efficient and end up with just your player not wanting to do one or the other. See here. Need more grappling devices. So we need what, 8 more, 5 more? Yeah, we need item collectors. Are you doing nothing? It's good to see you. I'm doing really good. We are currently base maxing and prepping for the next boss. I want potions and a bunch of other stuff, and I also want to kind of upgrade the base a little bit, as it were. I want to start getting, like, even if they're very inefficient, some basic farms going. Yeah, I don't know why they keep activating. It's very unusual. What have you encountered? You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. Like, what bosses have I encountered? Yeah, I can show you the map really quick. This is what I've currently done. I don't know what that marker is. This is Omoroth the Sea Titan is the boss we are currently going to go fight. Or I'm working towards. see here. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I need scissors 61. I need generators. I'm gonna set this up and then probably go manually farm a bunch of purple slime. So, will not be super useful right off the bat, but again, this is a future investment. My fucking pet freaking out in the other room. Sorry, I'm very focused. Spike placement, very important. Mostly because I don't want to fucking pick any of them up if I misclick them. I'm still gonna have to manually walk and pick up that side. Yeah, we ran out of stuff too. Apparently there was a big update post a lot of people playing it. So that might be what's happening. Apparently a lot has changed since some people have played. So your estimation is fairly accurate. Okay, we want a big potion. I'm gonna be honest, I want like 20 of these. We also need to make the lure. That's another thing we need to do. That's probably gonna cost all kinds of like expensive ass ingredients. I wish the guide was here. I should eat something. Picks up 700 bowls of oatmeal. Or sorry, 385 bowls of oatmeal. I should eat something. %6 longer cooked food buff duration sounds... I don't know. 4% more damage sounds really good. Like that's what, 20% more damage overall? We could still take the food buffs. Additional food gained from cooking to be rare. .1 health every second to you and all your nearby allies. That's just a straight health regen. That's wild. Yeah, as far as I know, this game does not have a DLC. I'm not aware of something like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't know we had an ability. Huh. So we are becoming more powerful by killing the bosses too. I did not notice that. Good to know. We have an extra ocarina. In case we have guests. Guest ocarina. And the extra octarine. We have 1,000 octarine. That's a lot of octarine, I'm going to be honest. Should be more than enough for the foreseeable future, unless we start getting into using it as a decorative piece, and then we will have to, you know, I'd figure something out. What am I digging around in here for? Well, this, first of all, just do this. There's no reason to save those as far as I can tell. Let's see here. Yeah, we're going to grab these so we can make more potions. Let's check on the Pufungi. They should be grown by now. Yes, they are. Golden Pufungi. Let's make some seeds, shall we? I'm very curious. If you do the gold one, do you get 4? I doubt it. You don't want to eat this stuff. A moldy fungus fit for gourmets. Let's go replant it really quick. Yeah, there is some idea of a future farm with all the fixins, but for now we're just manually doing it. Oh, I did get something out of that. What is that? Wait. It was cold ore. What? That's nuts. We'll let that farm up. That's crazy. That's a way to farm infinite gold, which is wild. Fill these up with blue flowers. Oh my gosh, they look fantastic. I need those everywhere in the base at all times. Okay, we have 20 Boshin. The Karak and armor sounds really, really good, honestly. Mold block, that's crazy. This is the other thing I'm interested in. This is plus 58 armor. And this one. So 12% reduced damage taken from bosses for 1 minute. Like, probably 2 of these would be more than enough to beat any boss. Like, if a boss fight lasts more than 3 minutes. Depends on the boss, right? Like, if we had been fighting the one that was running around, we would have had a very different approach. Void Bomb. Draws in nearby enemies before spitting them out in pieces. Wild. But reasonably speaking, we want this. Super easy to make. We want a bunch of these. We want to give ourselves minion damage. So these 2 potions we should get a good stack of, because 30% magic damage is not a insignificant amount of damage. I think there's one. Yeah, this one gives us 58 armor, but it's for 1 minute. I think there's a way to get more armor for 10 minutes if we make a certain food. Let's grab all of our nutritious and delicious food. Why do we only have 14 eggs? What is going on? And while I could set this up to be automatically collecting the stuff, I kind of like letting them free range. I'm going to be honest. It looks cooler. Look at all those enemies over there. Watch how much more damage we do if my mana is full. Oh, I guess not? Why didn't it do very much damage? Let's go pick up all this stuff. Ow. You just set up this node to feed. All things within consideration. All things are possible. But I think we are just about ready. I want a good smack of food. We have plenty of potions. If we need to go farm more, we can always farm more. No idea. Heart. Oh, are you fucking serious? Where did you come from, my man? Where do these mobs keep coming from? They're coming from somewhere. Did I leave something open here? Oh. Is this open? Oh, no, it's not open. Let's make sure they can't get through there. Oh, I see where the slime is coming from. There's a mushroom thing right there. This is where they're coming from. Let's block this up. How's the Pafungi looking? It's looking okay. Again, we will be drastically increasing our farmland space at some point. It is one of the goals. Grab all of this. And what food do we want to make? 23 armor for 10 minutes sounds really good. 23 armor for 10 minutes plus the milk drink, which gives us like 22% more armor, 13% more damage. Probably this one because it's much cheaper. Yeah, this one's just better. I really need to capture some 25% more healing. Let's make some of this. The tender cream cake. Then we want at least one mana drink. Something with glowing tulips. 1.4 mana, 38 food, 4% health. $14 armor. I don't really care about armor. Having a little bit of armor is good. Having a lot of armor is kind of unnecessary. We want stuff that lasts for 10 minutes as well. The bloated oat, which is pretty interesting. 13 magic barrier for 10 minutes. Yeah, we need more cave guppy. There's also got to be a better, like, version of that, for sure. Right? 13 magic barrier. I feel like we could do better. Hey, we're starting to get stuff. Let's see here. How's everything looking? Get anything? We already have some slime. Let's go. It's not much, but it's a good start. We want these connected. Because if they're not connected, when I inevitably connect something else up to it, it's not going to work. Okay. Go sell off all this. Dump off all this. So much to do, so little time. We'll go sell all of our relics and treasures. They better not hit me later on with like, oh, you didn't keep those? Ooh, I can see a depth possibility for our rail. Ooh, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Some... Nope. Some possibility of... Nope, you're the wrong guy to sell to. I got the other guy just fucked off. Didn't really need his stuff, but, you know. Would have liked it if he stuck around. Value 1. Well, we got nearly 2,000 fucking buckaroos, whatever that means. Just very quickly, let me close this off. There we go. Yeah, the other guy pissed off, and we haven't been able to get him back, and it little aggravating. The fact that there's no way to kind of lead them back to their rooms, so they don't teleport back to their rooms, is a little... it's not great. Alright, I think we're mostly ready to go. Again, we just want to make a few more battle potions. Where's all our slime at? Oh my god, we have so much slime. Let's only spend about half of it. Yeah, the default slime's super easy to get a hold of. We got a lot of good food. Some extras. Yummy, tender, juicy. Yummy cream cheesecake. This. We don't need these anymore. I might even just break these down, I'll be honest. Get the items back from them. I think I just threw out the slime. Okay. And then we want tulips. Glow tulips. It's kind of sad that you can't use the golden tulips or the golden things to make better food. That would be really cool. It's a fun idea that, like, oh, it'll turn it into gold. Like, yeah, but I've had, like, 0 problems. That's way more than enough. We'll grab some potions, too. Some basic potions. 30 physical damage, 30 physical range damage. Don't care, don't care, don't care. A single big potion. Okay, I think we have all the potions we need. Got our wand, we got our armor. I don't think we can do any upgrades. Let's check. I seriously doubt we can do any serious upgrading. This wand is very expensive. Yeah, it wants Calaxite bars. Okay. What about this one? Oh, we could upgrade. Holy shit. This does a lot of damage, but I feel like this boss is going to be super mobile. So I think I will pass on that for now. This is a good day-to-day staff, though, like out in the wild. So it is a consideration. Another problem I'm starting to have is that we don't have a auto drink potion option. Once again, Terraria does beautifully. You've got all these different potions to drink. You've got all these cool things. Being able to drink them all at once is a really, really nice thing. Or they become either that or the ability to auto drink them. A lot of games suffer from this. A lot of the crafting survival games suffer from this. Like they want a potion system, but they don't want you to actually use it. Minecraft is a great example of that. The potion system in that game is just not very good. Like, yes, it is usable, but having to manually gulp potions constantly is not fun. Within reason, like, obviously you can put beacons down and stuff, so that kind of negates it, but it kind of set the standard, and it's not a very good standard, I'll be honest. Let's take all the bugs and go put them over yonder, where the bugs go, where the bugs be. But yeah, if I have like a ton of potions that buffs that I need to drink potions to keep up, or you want me to spend resources to keep a buff up, fine, that's great. That's a good idea. It gives you a reason to farm a lot of different stuff. Don't make me have to click through every single one or just make it very easy to click through all of them, like something, right? These are all for 10 minutes, so we'll eat these before we start the fight. I'm just gonna drink these. I don't care about these. And now we need to actually make the lure, which I think I will just teleport out there and take a look at. Need to put the fungi and this in the chest. Put the food in the chest. This and this. And the good food down here. Our normal, like, re-edible food. 9 health every sack for 20 seconds is really good. And then we do this. This is for 1 minute, so we probably want to re-up that as much as possible. And now we're getting somewhere. These, keeping all these buffs stacked will be surprisingly complex. Okay, let's go see what we need to make the actual summon. Our fish boss prep is complete, I think. The first 2 or 3 bosses were, I wouldn't say laughably easy, but they were very easy. So 20 octarine bar, 20 of each lure, and 1 purple lure. Let's take a look. I'm only gonna make 1 summon, just like last time. We'll pitch in on 1, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so 10 of each. Oh, that's not good. Let's bring this over here. Yeah, we'll bring the fishing workbench over to that area where the bugs are going. We're doing a little more separation now. We're gonna have to do some bug catching, looks like, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Get this out of here, dude. Can't even pick it up. Okay. So it needs heart berries, mushrooms, glow tulips, and bomb peppers. Okay, let me grab all of those. Let me grab like a half a stack of all of those and leave them over here. I doubt we are going to be building very many lures. We might fight the boss a couple times. But we'll see. Either way, we have like a ton of all of this, so... half mushroom, half glow tulip, half bomb pepper. Okay, all 4 items. Ba-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. So 2, 2, 2. Oh man, we actually need like... One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Where? I grabbed 4 individual items too. There we go. Okay. We got 20 of each. Needed the purple lure. I have not seen yet. I'm assuming there's a way to craft that. Or it is a drop that we have not found yet. Which, honestly, I can think of a place where it might even drop already. We'll check the workbench. It might be an item, an actual item. Where's our jewelry bench? It's not in here. Actually, let me check these really quick. Armor, boat speed. Sounds very nice. Pickup radius, critical hit chance. No, we don't want any of those. We don't care about any of those. Okay. We need octarine bars, 20. The fact that you have to do that to separate stuff is so annoying. And we'll take a bunch of these. Okay. We'll see what else it wants. Pretty much have everything else, I think. %, max health is starting to look like a lot of max health. Let's see here. Is it fish time? Purple lure. Consumed upon successful use. So we have everything else ready to go. We just need this.
You must be so glad.
We just need the purple lure. Huh. Oh, oops. And the purple lure sounds like I must have just ran. Yeah, get me out of here. Purple lure sounds like just something you'd craft with octarine. Let's take a look around our base and see if we can't figure it out. Also, an upgrade. Actually, there is no purple hoe upgrade. That's fascinating. I don't see it here. Huh. An item here. Let's take a thorough look around. 256 bits. Yeah. Nope. Okay. It can't be crafted at the fishing bench? That's a little interesting. 128 bits. Go on, chat. Yeah, it's not here. Does it need to be the octarine fishing rod? There's no way. As you travel over water, yeah, I'm aware. Huh. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. What is the plan here? This is a little... Egg looks better. He is my better half. For sure. Kate, it's good to see you. No. Lost connection. What am I connecting to? I don't know why the game keeps saying that. Successfully reconnected. I don't understand what that means. It's a little fucking ominous, I'm gonna be honest. Is it something I have to buy? I ain't spoken today. Tomorrow will be a hard day. Well, I hope it's not too hard. I hope the smiles I bring you now will help you later. It's like something I have to find? It's something I have to find. That's a little ridiculous. No, I don't want to sit in the throne. This guy's not selling it. Interesting. Maybe. My first instinct is that what the fuck is going... God damn it, man. Oh, that's so aggravating. Motherfucker. Oh, stuff has actually disappeared. Oh, that's actually aggravating. Where are these guys coming from? Where are they wandering in from? There's nothing up here. Nothing over there. They seem to be wandering around in this plain area. Where are they being spawned in from? Here? I should find a bunch of them. My first instinct is to run around in the area. The ocean area and kill off those purple tentacles that are like popping up. And they might drop it. That's a that's a real long shot. This is super annoying. By the way. Let's set all this back up. Like, the fact that they broke a bunch of stuff in here is like really aggravating. They're not supposed to be able to get in here. They shouldn't be. The other thing is they shouldn't be breaking stuff. There's nothing in here to hit. Unless they just like default to hitting your stuff, which is a choice, I suppose. There's also a kiln missing. It's got to be in my inventory. I walked by it. Where is it? Did it get picked up? It'd be pretty funny. Yes, it did. It's very interesting. There's a bunch of raw ore in here. It's not how that's supposed to work at all. Where's this tile missing from? Whatever. There we go. Fortunately, this area is like very open. It's not really that big of a deal to put stuff back. We are missing like a crane from the upper area, which is a little aggravating. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I guess we go to the ocean. This is really interesting. Like, this is the first thing that's gonna really make me raise my eyebrow. Is like, why am I having to like second guess how to summon this boss? Unless I'm really stupid and haven't seen something, which obviously you guys can't point out. And just to double check, it's not in here. No, it's not. The purple lure. Alright, let's go take a look. Let's go do some investigation. Nope. We will drive our boat there. Yeah, there was a bunch of, like, random purple tentacles around. I'm wondering if those are just... Especially the closer we got to the boss, there was a bunch of them. I'm wondering if they dropped the item we're looking for. I mean, to be fair... To fight the bird boss, you had to run around in the biome and pick up a bunch of random feathers that were on the ground and they dropped, so it's not that far-fetched. I might have even had the item at one point and just not realized how important it was. No, not this way. See those right there. Can I have some more? The whole screen shaking made me jump a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. This biome is so pretty, but I still don't like the idea of giant underwater monster. Are you fucking serious? I can already tell they definitely expect you to have the purple boat for this. Neglect your boat foo at your own risk. I also keep finding stuff that's destroyed. Maybe there is a better fishing bench that I did not find. That is really interesting. Why is that happening? Huh. Whatever. Purple lure. Let's wander around and take a look. Maybe we'll find it. I would imagine it's not something the tentacles drop. You know what? For a little bit, I want to try having the increased damage. See, that doesn't feel like a 30% increase, I'm going to be honest with you. It is more damage. It's not the same as the armor that I put on. 1,000 damage is 1,000 damage. Let's head down to where the boss is. We also definitely saw some creature. And it was quite large. It was swimming underneath stuff. What the fuck is this? Yeah, my damage isn't too far off the mark for this area either. Just pretty interesting. God damn it. Playing like my mom. But the shiny things are good for you. Stop clicking on the goddamn thing. No, Mom, those do damage. There it is. It's gone now. Where's it going? Is it gonna come up if I chase it? I'm gonna die. Come on, surface. Let me hit you. Where's it going? Oh! That doesn't do damage. Huh. It's gone now. Interesting, no matter how far I chase it. Oh, it's a physical thing on the map. Like, it's not... It didn't just disappear just because I... It also seems to react to me being near it. It seems to kind of come up to the surface. I just can't hit it in any meaningful way. Pretty sure it'd probably one-shot me if it touched me. Yeah, it doesn't seem to care about what I have to say, unfortunately. Wow, look at that. That looks really cool. Well, we're not ready for this yet. Maybe I can't make the purple lure yet, but this is the next area they tell me to get to. No, that doesn't sound accurate. Let's make sure our inventory is always clean in case we find this thing. Probably should have dropped off all my, I'm gonna save that. That seems like a very rare and important item. Well, now I'm really far away from home. The boat really does schmoove. Yeah, I wonder what was up with the sea leviathan. It doesn't feel like that's the boss either. That feels like a separate thing. Which is very interesting. I wonder, you know what? Ow. You know what? Let's do a little bit of fishing while we're out here, shall we? Can I learn to throw the rod correctly? No, we're looking for an item called the golden, or the purple lure. Which I need to make the lure that I can do to do the summon the boss. And I can't craft it. So it's got to be out in the world somewhere. I'm concerned I already had this thing and threw it away. Which would be a little silly. I just really can't think of even like where to begin to look. But it's not a craftable item. I'm gonna head back down to where the boss is. See if we can't get a hint. Are you serious right now? Fucking tentacles, man. The funny part is the tentacles don't seem to be like attached to anything. They are just like an actual sea creature. Get critted, nerd? Funny, if we crit, we one shot. If we don't crit, we don't one shot. That 50-50. It's not really a 50-50. I think we crit like 20% of the time right now. Our crit chance is pretty high. What's our bird's crit chance? Yeah, 20% critical damage. Oh, 3% crit chance. What's our crit chance outside of that? Yeah, I need to go look at my... Oh, but I swear to God, our crit chance was higher than that. There's the boss. See, he's different from whatever the fuck we were chasing. He's very different. Yeah, if this is some kind of drop... I mean, there's only so many things we can attack. It's weird that he showed up over there. We're not even close to his lair. Well, this is a new conundrum. I did not expect there to be...
Remember to stay hydrated.
Glitch. Glitch. No, don't grab that. Don't grab that. Don't you. No. Look at me. You look at me. No, stop it. Do you see the problem here? Tell me what the problem is. You probably don't even remember. I've been unjustly foisted upon with Guy Fieri pants. This is a rope. It's a rope, Glitch. It's a rope. I don't have pants. I have a rope. Get out of here. Get her out of here. Get it. Check this out. It's gonna be really funny if they're not actually tuned into the stream. Glitch had to draw me from memory on her stream and said the only thing they noted about my character, besides my hat, which thank God, was that I had Guy Fieri pants. And I howled with laughter for about 20 minutes because that's the funniest thing ever. Maybe I should get Guy Fieri pants. What was that? Lurky no, no, no. You. Guy Fieri pants. I swear to God. Oh. I was in pain. What? I'm actually kind of curious, like, what pants Guy Fieri wears. Oh, yeah, I kind of see it. Like, he wears, like, the fire pants, I guess. Where is this purple thing, man? Alright, I'll go back to letting people lurk and not bothering them. For now. Or will I? Play the Vsauce music. Your home security is great. Or is it? Oh, do I have that? The pizza in your fridge is safe. Or is it? I gotta get that. That's gotta be another one. Oh, man. It's an iconic piece of music. So, we're here at the boss lair. What the fuck is going on in here? Bubble gun? What? What? Huh? I see. Oh my gosh. Get fucked. Anyways. The boss is like in here. I've been in here before. See, I don't know like celebrities, so I can't make a joke back about that kind of stuff. Like, do I just fish here and I can get it? Like, let's say, let's find out. Let's do a little bit of fishing. That seems so unintuitive. Bottom tracer. Is something I can craft in my hand? No. I need to remember I have that. Crescent necklace. Oh my gosh. That's kind of a toss-up, though. Like, that's a lot of extra mana, but also not really. There's the boss. We did pull an item out of the lake. I don't think it is like this. Let's head home. I don't know. Not really sure what to do. Like, if it is just a rare drop from something, that's going to be kind of painful. Because there's no way to know when what I should even look for. Hey, hold on. What about this? Okay, there's nothing in here. Bikini bottom. Red broad shorts. Ah, yes. I don't want the bombs or the bikini. So there's nothing in here. I was kind of hoping that was it. It just kind of spawned outside of the area. We can take a gander around the outside of the boss arena, I guess. See if there's anything unusual. Other than a gazillion fucking tentacles. See, this is where I wish the guide was just mandatory in all these kinds of games. Like, just being able to see what I can craft with what I have would be immense. Like, the guide is, like, one of the best implementations of, like, a crafting system ever, period. I take every item, I can figure out what the fuck I can make out of it. I don't need to fucking guess or run around and farm. I just know. The guide is fucking phenomenal. He is one of my favorite things. Okay, we're gonna head home. What to do? Yeah, there's not a purple thing here. Maybe it's in a lower tier of the jewelry thing? I'm not sure at this point. Like, this just feels like something that should be craftable. No, it's not in here. Not in there. I've already checked pretty much everywhere. I genuinely don't know that it's a craftable item. It might be a chest thing. That'd be pretty ridiculous. It might be a rare drop from, like, the dungeon areas. That would make sense. It'd be very painful, but it would make sense. And I'm not blind, right? I haven't just not seen it. Sweet. We have 5 fish in. Hi, Husky. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. It's not in here. Everything all repaired up. Let's go drop off these collectible items. Wait, was that the blue bikini? Was that just the top of the bikini? If so, that's extremely funny. Yeah, it was the blue bikini top. Does that mean there's like a different color bikini for each one? Does that mean if you wear this and nothing else, you're topless? So many questions. Okay. Also, with an inventory system like this, the ability to lock items in your inventory should be mandatory. What are you talking about flaunting yourself? I'm not flaunting myself at all. I can if you want me to. I really think that's the stream idea, though. The stream idea is I play games and you guys talk to me. Game, what the fuck do you want from me? This is a bit much. And it's not something I've already picked up. I think I've been through every chest. I haven't seen it. I might have accidentally picked it up and thrown it away. I could see myself doing that, but I don't think it's something I've picked up yet. Which means one of two things. So you're going topless. Oh, okay. No, I am not going topless. Not even in the game. That's a different stream. Huh. Purple lure. And it just says purple lure. There's no other information, right? No, I don't think so. Was the other thing called the purple lure? Is it? Oh, is it something I can craft here? No, this is all interior stuff. Let's go investigate. Expert lure, yeah. Purple lure. Lure consists of multiple edible and magical components, attracting the one big catch that lingers in the deep waters. Is consumed upon successful use. Yeah, I have to go home anyways. Like, the purple lure just seems like something you would just craft, man. Why are we doing this? What the fuck was that? Hi. Not where I want to be. Goodbye. Where to go now? What to do now? Can you help me? You have a hint? Okay, when there's a lure valuable enough. I got that, man. I need to know where to get that lure. There's got to be a hint, right? There's no fucking way. There is no hint on how to do this. That would be silly. Is there a crafting bench I'm not thinking of? It seems kind of silly that the fishing bench... Did I not make a bench? I could see myself doing that. This automation table, provisions, jewelry, Fury Forge. I mean... I could try to go south and see if there's a way to get the Glaxite. But, like, I'm in combat mode. I'm ready to go. I guess I can go put these lures away for now. Until we figure out how to make the purple one. It's definitely not in the boating area, right? Yeah, no. It's so weird that it's not craftable here. Alright, well. Oh, no. I was gonna say, I need another chest. Should be fine. And that is not a item that goes in there. Okay, let's head south, I guess. I guess we just need to keep exploring. As the alternative is I just spend like hours wandering around in the ocean biome looking for an answer, and I don't think that's really what I want to do. Not right now anyways. I can't wait to get all of this like set up so it's all fully automated. It'll look really, really cool. Okay. Well, if the solarite is to the west and that is one tier above, then maybe to the east is the Galaxite? That would make sense. Because if we look at the tiers, it would go Galaxite, then Solarite. So let's check to the east. We're going to go around the building that is currently there. That's been blocking us from building the Great Eastern Rail. And just go ham. We'll go around this. Try to keep it as straight as possible here. Okay, which line is this? It's so here and then there. So 1, 2. This one blocks that. There we go. I think it's here. Here, let me just, you know what? I'll do it like this. This will be way easier. Is that right? That doesn't look right. Yes, no, that's correct. So the rail line should go here. And we're on our way. What the fuck is all that? Dude, this guy has been mining 5 ever. Crazy that no matter what, he always takes 1 damage. We will drill straight for the east. And who knows, maybe we'll find what we need. If we find galaxite, at the very least, we can make the next crafting bench and the next tier of stuff. This might be a yin and yang kind of thing, where they want you to explore both east and west, even though, like, he's kind of just talking about the west. It would be somewhat unintuitive, but not the craziest leap in logic. Wow. Free dirt. Well, I fucking hate this. Can I blow this whole fucking biome up? Please tell me this is not like an entire area. I will fucking cry. Oh, it's like the actual floor. Is that? We go around this, dude. Oh, I hate it here. Ugh, gross. I can use the meteorite to break the walls down. Yes. Oh, this is the entire biome. I hate this. Oh, no. Not fun. Okay, well. Yeah, well, I will continue drilling. There we go. I hate it here. This is making me fucking itch, dude. I hate it. We're staying here for as little time as possible, hopefully. Fortunately, also this area, like, I would have to completely reclaim this area before we'd be allowed to build anything, which is annoying. Yeah, fuck this biome. I am not playing my treasured ocarina here. Yeah, this biome is so fucking gross. I'm sure there's some ore that we need from here. I have nuclear strike, which is making this less disgusting than it could be. This is because I can purge the area with holy fire. I'm so happy I have this one. I've not seen any ore, which I'm finding a little annoying, I'm gonna be honest. Is this biome just here to be grody? Uh-huh. No, I don't want any of that. I'm gonna fucking quarantine this area. This is the kind of shit. It's not too bad, like the constant noises and stuff, but this is the kind of stuff that would make me stop playing the game back in the day. Champions of Norath. If I wasn't on stream, I probably would just leave this biome immediately. Champions of Norath was one of those games. I played a ton of Champions of Norath. And, at one point, there was this level that was just like eyeballs and teeth, and I just stopped playing it. I was playing it with my ex at the time, and like she really wanted to keep going. I was like, nope, I'm good. I'm done. I don't want to feel this uncomfortable all the time. It's just not worth the effort. Oh, what's that? That looks new. This is new. Okay. The Desert of Beginnings. What is this? What do we have here? Galaxite ore. Okay, all right. Well, yeah, but since you are not happy with the gross biome, do you want a quick and dirty for that biome? Yes, please. And you were asking first. Is there a way to cleanse it? Is there a way to fucking remove it from the map? I will endeavor. Oh, interesting. This is just one tiny area. Well, we need enough galaxite. This is creepy. There's no ore. You can prevent spawning of growths when digging the ground of lava floor. It only has 2 sets and 1 boss. You can mostly skip it. I mean, if it has a boss, I won't skip it. So we'll keep that in mind. Mullion Bloodfang. Oh my goodness, it's been a while since I've seen you around. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Okay. Good to know. Man, I want that kind of explosive power. So there was just one tiny little bit of biome? Because this looks like the normal biome. Yeah, this is... Oh, no, no, hold on. Like, is this the desert? What is going on? Fascinating. What is all of this? I'm very confused. Get this gross ass shit out of my inventory. Don't care. There better not be any more other gross stuff. So I got 10 galaxite ore. I think I need 30 to do anything meaningful with it. Like, we can kind of skate along the edge here. I kind of want to keep going, I'm going to be honest. Kind of want to keep drilling. I'm gonna be real with you. Mercenary pants. Yeah, let's keep drilling. Yeah, there's more desert here. Oh. Can I help you, sir? Perish. Lava level! My favorite. Okay. Get the fuck out. Holy cow. Ooh, the wall blew up. That's interesting. There's fucking lava slimes. That's got a lot of health. That had like 2,000 health. Okay, good to know. Is that just a raw 17% damage increase? That's nuts. Oh, they blow up when they die. Interesting. I don't know how much of this stuff we need. But we have access to it, sort of. Very weird way. Let's aim for 30. And I'll walk back. I honestly kind of want to find a teleport point out here. Because I kind of don't want to walk through the gross area again. Let's see here. Yeah, very interesting. I mean, we walked here over here and this item was not here. Maybe it's more of a southern biome. If I head more down this way, there will be... Ooh. Well, well, well. What have we here? I really like this meteor staff. I hope we get more of these. I'm gonna go back into that biome with that kind of explosive and just delete that entire biome from the map. And dig up the entire floor. Purge it from the world. I, for the record, do not necessarily think I'm doing the right thing. Doesn't feel right. But... I mean, if we can make progress, we can make progress, right? I do appreciate a good puzzle. As long as at some point the game gives me like some indication as to what I'm like, how I'm supposed to build this thing, I won't complain. How much we got? 63. It can't be more than that. Like, the only other number I could think it might be is 80. This will take forever. What is this stuff? Desert shrub. So yeah, the desert seems to be like down here-ish. Good to know. I've noticed I'm getting double ore drops even if I blow stuff up. Good. That's how it should be. I like this desert biome so far. It's pretty cool. A lot better than whatever the fuck that last biome was. Fuck that shit. I do not like gross biomes. I hope that is the only one. Although I seriously doubt it. Also, I think I could just dig my way back in a different direction and not deal with that biome. It just sucks because my Great Eastern Rail will have to go through it regularly. Oh, they dropped the blast dung. Been looking for that. That means they're farmable. Okay, surely it cannot be more than 80. Let's head back. Kind of feel like attempting to drill back in a different way and seeing if that biome doesn't cover the whole area. If we can find a way back that's not that, I will take it. Obviously, that biome does not go all the way up and down because I didn't encounter it in my upper exploration. You know what? Even better. How far away am I from that northern tunnel? Where am I right now? I'm here. Nah, it'd be faster to go back this way. If I had a core teleport, I'd just use that, but I don't have one. I've not made a habit of carrying them on me yet. I get the feeling I'm gonna run into it either way. I can't be that lazy. It's just not me. Digging through some pretty solid rock here. Okay. So far, so good. Chad, is there a game that was too gross for you to keep playing? Something that made you feel uncomfortable? Maybe not even like bug gross, but just like made you feel like, hey, I don't want to do this. I'm good. Stray definitely did that to me as well. It's kind of sad because Stray was really cool, but the entire like creature section just, oh, no. Between the tryptophobia and just kind of the way the creatures were presented, I will never play Stray again. It doesn't mean it's a bad game. It's just, I'm sure that part didn't bother a lot of people, but it definitely bothered me. The weirdest thing is, like, apparently tryptophobia is not, like, a medically acknowledged phobia. but it clearly triggers a response in some people. I think we're back. We managed to dodge the gross biome. Finally. Hi, how's it going? Hi, how are you? Can I help you, sir? $3,000 damage. Let's go. What the fuck is all this? Champions of North was another one. Was there any other games? I have a really low constitution when it comes to gross stuff. I'm actually just bad. Wow, that was embarrassing. Technically, Skyrim is one of them. Like, I stopped playing that after a while, but that's due to my arachnophobia. It wasn't really gross. I came into a situation where every time I would boot the game up, where I had left off, I was like surrounded by frost spiders, and I just would like turn the game on, try to play it, and be like, nope, I'm good. Turn it right back off. I'd gotten pretty far in the game too. Like I had done all of the Winterholm stuff, and had like decent spells and everything else, which really helped. But at the end of the day, I just couldn't quite stomach it. Let's see here. All right, let's smelt this stuff. The Galaxite Workbench. Yeah, 40, 30, and 70. Okay. So we'll have this tonight. For sure. For sure. Which means we'll have access to the next tier of ore. And we'll have a little bit of Galaxite left over to build stuff with. A lot of random stuff. Kind of put away. Put this in here. It'll look cool. I'd like to get a bunch of those and line them up. That would be pretty fucking cool. How big is this thing? That doesn't look very good. My factory is functional. I don't need broken stuff. Sorry. Scarab wing cover. Carapace of a bomb scarab. Let's go put our food away. Whole lot of nothing, huh, chat? There was no game that ever bothered you in any meaningful way. It's actually probably not something that happens to people too often. I think I'm one of the few people that would actually just put a game down because I wasn't comfortable with it. Let's get rid of this Scarlet. Holy cow, it's been in my inventory forever. This takes forever. Okay, good to know. I might make another one of these just to speed things up a little bit. Let's see here. How expensive were these forges? Octarine and Scarlet. Good to know. We need to set up a bunch of them anyways. You know what? I'll leave this one here. I'll put a single piece in there so it glows. See here, where did it go? So it looks cool, and then we'll put the rest of them over here. I'll make another one. Not like I don't have tons of spare Octarine and Scarlet. Yeah, we'll have to set up, again, a node eventually, but for now we can do this. Get them cooking. Nice. I'm gonna grab some water really quick. I will be right back. Just give me a second. Sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, where are we at? Alright, 3 more bars. I believe. Man, stuff sure does smelt slow. We'll want to definitely get this, like, automated. Not even automated, just make sure it is constantly running. We'll definitely be building a... I'll probably want 8 of these, honestly, cooking. Especially if it's going to be multiple different ores. Okay. Alright, let's build this workbench. We might need some coral wood. I don't know how much left is from the boat. We can see what kind of stuff we can build. Yeah, we should have enough coral wood. We need some scarlet. We have plenty of that. We are going to need more, though. We are already, like, chewing through it. 70. How many planks are we? We're short 69 nice 1 plank. Oh, no. Ah. Come on, dude. Come on. I know I had some wood here somewhere. Where the fuck did I put it? There it is. Okay. What are the chances? They're pretty high here on this channel. All right. There's the Galaxy Workbench. Let's see what we got here. Oh my goodness. Galaxy Floor. Oh, dude, we're building with the Galaxy Floor. The Scarlet. Solarite Workbench. Which we could make right now. The Galaxy Turret. An automated high-tech gun that shoots enemies it faces with projectiles. Requires electricity to function. Go-kart Workbench. Not really a whole lot here, I'm going to be honest. I thought there'd be a little bit more. There's a trap, which means our trap could be better. The go-kart workbench is pretty funny. And obviously we want the tools. What we really want, honestly, is the tools. Like, this pickaxe might finally be strong enough to start taking down some stuff that's been frustrating me. I think maybe we are in, like, the middle. Like, I don't know. We haven't even beaten one boss yet. And we beat the bird boss, and that was, like, super easy. I feel like it should be a little bit harder. Yeah, we're not making turrets. I'm going to make the pickaxe first and the fishing rod. 202. 246. It's not even that big of an improvement, honestly. Yeah, there's a lot to consider here. Like, for example, the blast dung is a farmable item from over there. An otherworldly tool. Anvil. I'm curious about the go-kart thing. I wonder if there's a better mining cart in there. That'd be pretty funny. I feel like there's other benches that should have received an upgrade by now that seem like they are not going to get upgraded. That'll be interesting to see if they do anything with that. We got the Scholar's Cloak. Let's go. Got the Scholar's Cloak and the Scholar's Hood, which apparently makes an entire set. But most importantly, I want to see what this pickaxe can do. Should have enough bars by now. Yeah, there we go. And we should be able to at least make the pickaxe. Okay. let's say. Actually, we can just test it right here. That is not the type of wall I was trying to break. It's this stuff. My mining damage is too low. That's nuts, man. How much higher up the tiers do we have to go? Like, I get that, like, giving me the pickaxe that can break the stuff kind of breaks the puzzle, but... Okay, I can break this stuff down. Thank God. That's much better. It's very nice. So maybe, like, one more tier. Also notice there's not a larger hoe, which I think is a little bit of a little bit silly. Why are we excluding the hoe from upgrades? That seems a bit redundant. Mercenary pants. I don't think we have those set up yet. I'll just tuck them in here. I'll tuck that in there as well. It's crazy that the farm finally got us the thing that we wanted. The scholar shirt, even though I'm not going to wear it necessarily. It is pretty funny. Okay, what else do we want to break down? We want to break down, we already broke down our pickaxe. Break this wand down as well. Each one of those is 9 octarine. That's pretty crazy. Okay, I mean, we made some progress. We did not fight Fish Boss, but I feel like the game is kind of being coy about what I need to do next, which I don't know how I feel about that. There's got to be some solution I haven't figured out yet. But, worst case scenario, we can go mine a bunch of galaxite and at least upgrade all of our stuff. That was an upgrade, right? Not crazy. Yeah, it had to have been an upgrade. It was harder to mine. This is intuitive. It's the next thing on the list. Yeah, 415, 576. And we could technically already make this. Like, we can go get solarite, galaxite, and gleamwood. That's not that hard. All of those things are just in the ocean biome. Another thing means we have to kind of explore. We have to go south quite a bit more. I don't think we did that. Let's go investigate that really quick. From what I understand, each corner, not each compass heading, but each like southwest, northwest, east, you know, southeast, northeast has a unique biome. I'm not really sure, though. That cave-in missed our rail completely. That's very funny. Yeah, so what? I just stopped going south? What's out here? Oh, is this just the desert biome proper? That's what it looks like. Yeah. What is this? Ow. What is this? Stone turret. Citizen trap shoots projectiles at anyone walking into its line of sight. Its inner workings are concealed by a caveling grimace. What is this? It's a maze. Oh joy. Nice try. Poison spike trap. Oh my gosh. Hope we can make these poison spike traps later. They seem very useful. What is that? Ow! I wonder if we can set up these like automated traps instead of the spike traps to clear the area. Is there a way out of here? There is. This is fascinating. Ooh, some free galaxite. Don't mind if I do. Ow. We could have gone around, for the record. We did not need to do this. Looks like. It doesn't seem too bad, though. I say as I nearly die. Should probably eat. Just smash my face into this challenge without even thinking about it. What was that? Whatever it was, I want more of it. It was gold bar, huh? I can't. Oh, I see. I can't go this way. Oh, oh! I think we're out. Yay! We made it out. Huzzah! Now, what don't I want or need? This. So we made it. So the desert proper was just down to the south, and we didn't explore. The fuck is that? I was gonna say that doesn't look friendly. It's a camel? We'll have to capture one and put it on our farm. Those have about 2,000 health. That's pretty scary, I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was my pet. I didn't even fucking notice. Yeah, compared to the goop biome, this biome is fantastic. I love this place. Look how open it is. Oh. What is this? Oh, it's like an oasis. I see. There's a fucking watering can. That's funny. Oh, it's a galaxite node. Oh, that looks sick. It's too hard. I need a stationary drill. Yeah, okay. There's multiple here. The galaxite train will be set up. I will want galaxite. Probably build my whole damn base out of fucking galaxite. Looks so cool. And it looks like there's 3 whole nodes here of it. And then some. Ow. Now I can stop saying ow if I stop walking into explosives. Is this just a rock? Oh, yes. Let's not throw that away. That says key item. I'm wondering if I accidentally threw away... It's literally just a boulder. That's really funny. I'm wondering if I somehow accidentally threw away the purple lure. It seems a little convenient that I don't have access to it. Hopefully that's not the case. Either way, it'll be a while before we exhaust all our options, and I will have to be like, okay, well, I can't find it, so... Hoping that's not the case. Hoping at some point we do find it. I want to build all the workbenches we can build first. Fully upgrade ourselves. And then consider. Yeah, but we have a lot of galaxite. We will have a lot more once I set up some drills. There was 3 nodes just down south. We'll have to build a little tram that goes around this pyramid. Ain't no way I'm going back through there again. Did it blow? Oh, it blew up this wall. Yeah, it does not. The explosives do not care about nothing. Maze block. Extremely durable block used to build ancient mazes. When I accidentally place that down, we'll never be able to fucking pick it up again. Okay, well this was eye-opening. Somehow, I mean, I say somehow, but the game is like, yes, go to the west and there is the giant fish man. So it's not really like, oh, I just randomly chose the right way to go. I feel like the game kind of pushes you in the tiered direction. I think this is going to be my new spammable building block. We're going to get a lot of this stuff. How much do I already have? I already have almost 800. We're gonna get a lot more than that very quickly. Alright, let's RTB. How close was I? I was pretty close if I'd kept going. I must have gotten distracted and headed back early. Which, you know, pretty normal in a game like this. I think maybe I got what I had come for at that time and just decided that I didn't need to be down there anymore. So many enemies, dude. The way the enemies populate the world is so weird. Okay. So, let's take a look at our haul. We got 50 more Galaxite. We are in excellent shape. We're going to get all the Galaxite upgrades pretty handily. And we will be looking pretty cool. Then we get our, if we get the mining set up, we can build with Galaxite. And I think that's, I've been kind of waiting for a block to be excited about. And I think we found it. I'm going to be honest with you. All right. I actually have some chests to open up here at the end of stream. Let's open these, see what they've got in them. And then we will cap things off. This will be the last stream until Sunday. I will not be streaming on Friday or Saturday unless something crazy happens or goes down. Got the Paladin pants. Ancient makeup set. This is a valuable 17 damage. It's a pretty big damage increase, to be honest. Isn't that the one I'm already wearing? Yeah, it is. Can I wear two? I can. Holy cow. Do they stack? I guess I'll have to figure that out next time. On Sunday will be the next stream, and I will be streaming more of the very first Ocarina of Time 100% run, my very first run. This stream we got a lot done. We didn't do a ton of base building, but we got a ton of grinding done. We got the armor set that I want to wear for a while, and then we got the Galaxite. We leveled up pretty much everything. What else did we do? It was a lot of running around. We got the boat. We made the boat. The super boat. Purple boat. The Giga boat. And then, unfortunately, really unfortunate that we weren't able to fight the boss. I was kind of excited to do that. Hopefully we will figure everything out and be able to do that next stream. At the very least, we'll make the Solarite workbench next stream. That won't be very hard, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kind of surprised, actually. It's going to be a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. How we are one short of making the shovel. Anyways, okay, I'm going to stop. I got to stop crafting. I got to stop building. Okay. All right, it was been a lovely stream. I've been watching the stream for the past 5 hours. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here tonight, whether you're lurking, chatting, or otherwise. Your patronage is appreciated here at Live Fire Station. We're going to get out of here with a raid. And once again, I got to yap about the VR chat meetup happening next weekend. Not this weekend, but next weekend. Show up or else. This is a threat. Let's see who's live right now. Who is live that I can bother? Honestly, it's looking like a pretty quiet evening. There's not a ton of people live. Could raid the ladies. They are both live. Wow, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. They still stream? Holy cow. I think we will just raid Riva. Been pretty quiet. I don't have anything truly exciting. So raid message. Raid. Galaxite raid. There you go. There's your raid message. Get the hell out of my house. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. It looks like they're on break. This will be perfect. You'll love to see it. Get out.